Alrighty then. So, I'm kicking this around in my head for a while, and a friend of mine asked me to play it. So, it only makes sense to get on with it and get this game done. Shining Force, the Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Now, as you can see there at the bottom of the screen, this is not an original game in and of itself. It is a remake of the first Shining Force, the Legacy of Great Intent, or something like that. I forget the subtitle on Shining Force 1 off the top of my head. I know it's something like that, but I don't remember exactly. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness. For control of the world. And the ability to fit more than 4 words on a screen. The Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness, with very redundant naming. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. As God forbid they finish the job and actually kill the thing. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Time passed and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. Because people are stupid like that. The land of Rune enjoyed 10 centuries of peace. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged the lands, including some weird robot things. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. Or, you know, just stab something really good with a sword. That also tends to help. 1,000 years passed. Fearing that the dark power would once again rise up, we secretly left behind a force capable of protecting the seal. You are that force. So exciting! Then what happened? Oh, hello. Grandpa's out right now, but I think he's gonna be back any time now. Huh? This book? It's an old story that's been passed down in Rune for ages. I know, if it's okay with you, can you read it to me until Grandpa gets back? Sure. Which one are you going to read? Yeah, that one. Okay, first of all, what's the name of the hero in this story? We'll go ahead and leave it as its default. I don't feel like changing any of this today. Max, huh? That's a cool name. Okay, let's get started. Hurry up and start reading. Yeah, you impatient annoyance. Now then, Max, attack me any way you'd like. Give it all you've got. What are you doing? Concentrate! Yes, Master. Yeah! You call that a strike? Start fighting seriously. Yeah? Good. That's it. Now breathe. Now, one more time. I give up. If you can remember to breathe like you did just now, you'll be the best swordsman in Rune. Let's take a short break. My old bones need rest. Yes, Master. Thank you for taking the time to train with me. I don't think we have... Okay, we do actually have the stat menu and everything. So right now, Max is just a level 1 swordsman. He knows Igress, which is going to be vital to us for a very long time, because that gets you out of problems. It leaves a fight. All he's got is a steel ring and a short sword. Right! I forgot you can actually see what their growth rates are, at least in chart form. I think that's also unique to this version. Assume our item box is probably empty. Yeah, there's nothing in there. We have no cards. Let's speed the messages up. Time balance is currently okay. That's fine. All of that's currently fine. Is it looking red? We'll leave it as it is. While I like red, that menu did not look good in red. Incredible, Max. You're holding your own against Lord Varios. You're a natural. Who would have thought such a great fighter would join our ranks? Could you get out of the way? You're a natural. Fuck's sake. It's a pity that for all your talent, you can't recall your origins or your past. How about it, Max? It's been a year. You remember anything yet? Nothing, Master, but don't worry about me. You and the priest have been so nice to me. I've enjoyed every day here. I see. Well, if you say so. Perhaps your amnesia is a kind of trial that you've been given to overcome. But still, I sincerely hope that we can officially welcome you into the Knight's ranks. As I get run over. Lord Varus, I've been looking for you. I bring news. What? Is this true? He brought me news and I don't know how to feel about it. Forgive me, Max. I'm afraid our time is up. I must return to the castle. We'll have another go tomorrow. Did you see his face? Varus was white as a sheet. What's up at the castle? Or did you just cut him up so bad that he lost that much blood? You really need to be more careful. I'm gonna go have a look. Meet you there later. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. Because, you know, everything's gotta go to shit immediately. Over here in Gardania, there was good things. Now there's a lot of burning, stabbing, and dying happening. Ah, Lord Max. I had an odd dream last night. Can you guess what it was? I don't want to look into your mind, man. You tell me. Well, I suppose even the great Lord Max can't read people's minds. I had a dream about the first time I met you. Wouldn't that be more of a memory? Lo, an apprentice here found you lying on the beach. That was a year ago now. You'd lost your memory. I think it was fate that made you come here. Have you considered that it was just a shipwreck and drowning and all kinds of other things like that that ended up making me be here if I was found on a beach? No? Okay. Wait a second, I forgot something important. How shiny my head is. What's wrong, Father? The road that lies before you is fraught with many dangers. Should you come across a church along the way, make a record of your journey. Little lost lamb, speak your desire, and the powers of light shall surely grant it. I would like $1 million, damn it. Very well, shall I make a record of your exploits so far, then? Yeah, sure. I've done nothing but record it anyway, so I don't have to do this dialogue again. The record is complete. You may resume your journey whenever you wish. Will you continue your journey now? Yes. Go in peace, my child. May the light be with you. Do you understand how to make a record? I literally just did it. No matter how difficult the road, record your progress and you shall not fail. My helper's getting so forgetful. At his age, I suppose it can't be helped. I'm assuming that's this guy in here. You know, there's no need to worry about having lost your memory. It happens to us all. Happy things and sad things. We forget it all once we get old. Who are you? I want to take sword lessons from Lord Varius. Well, I'd like to, but I get so busy guarding the church, there's just no time. I envy you, Max. You've got fuck all to do except swing a sword at an old man all day. It's not like I remember anything else to do. Gardenia Castle's just ahead. It's small, but it has a great history. People say it contains an amazing treasure. Maybe it's some kind of jewel? You know, I'd like to go to Manarina, yeah. I could do some studying, yes. There's nothing I wanted to go stare at or anything, no. I could become a great mage, just like the princess. Sure thing, old man. Ah! Who was it? Who rammed that card into me? Nobody. Nothing bad happened. My daughter's behaving a bit strangely lately. Whatever could be the matter? My wife's worried about our daughter. I'm not that concerned, though. She's standing there just fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. Married life has so many worries. I'd stay free and single if I were you. That's terrible advice. I had a really scary dream. The town, everyone, burning. Houses, people, everything. It was so scary. Burning. Wait, the burning was fun. Wait, no. I see why you have concerns, madam. Kid is a bit out of control. You might have a pyromaniac on your hands. You there, have you seen my cart around here? It's got no brakes, you know. One little nudge and it goes flying. You might want to check the river. Or that other man's spinal column. One of the two. Come in, what's it you're looking for? No, don't tell me. We've been at peace, so no one's buying any weapons or travel items anymore. It's the worst. Somebody really needs to start a war so I can make money. I mean, people need to start traveling more. Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. I wish I'd never bothered opening a shop. I mean, you could just close up shop. You could do something else with your life. My boss has no motivation anymore. If it's items you want, I can help. Oh good, at least one of you is doing your job. I'm broke, but I wanted to look. Which there's also going to be special deals on stuff that you can't otherwise get that'll show up. We're gonna be wanting to keep our eyes out for that. No, I didn't say anything. I'll just spare me. Oh, I thought you were goblins, like those I've seen on the road to the gate. I'm not leaving town while those things are out there. So you're saying there's no call for weapons, but there's goblins right outside town. I have a lot of problems with the way this is playing out already. No, we probably should check out what's going on in the tavern. Hey there, youngster. You want to talk for a bit? Sure. Thanks. You're Max, right? Great with a sword, I hear. That's why the knights at the castle aren't keen on you. Don't let them bother you. Just because you're doing a better job doesn't mean they get to shit on you. I mean, all they care about's their own careers. Sure. Okay, he's got the same thing to say over and over again. Figured, but I wanted to check. Excuse me, sir, that old man's a pain. Just ignore him. He disturbs my customers, grumbling all the time. He's a total nuisance. I don't know, he's been nicer than you have already. We should probably go oh yeah, B button will speed us up, by the way, so we just zoom. Hey, looks like you got hit by a cart. You good? Hey, what do you think you're doing? You won't get away with that again. I mean, how do you know it was me? I just have to walk out after a cart hit you. I have no responsibility for this. Hello, dog. Grandpa hangs around the bar all day. Drinking all our money. Pops used to be the best soldier in the land. Now he just hangs around. Kinda useless that way. There's the inn. They've, of course, got the gate blocked because of the goblins. But Max, what an honor. I just don't understand why you can't become a knight. The world's gone mad. The knights are all jealous of your swordsmanship. Well, there's more to being a knight than swordsmanship, to be fair. You kind of need to, you know, have all of the other traits of a knight that don't exist around here anyway. Because, you know, given the fact that they're blinded by jealousy and all of that, they clearly don't have integrity or the rest of those things that they should have. Welcome to Gardania Castle. Welcome to Gardania Castle. The other guy just said that. Welcome to Corneria. No, let's not start that. Warriors prepare for battle here at the headquarters. You need permission to enter. You're not important enough to go in here. Fuck off. And so we summoned you, Varios. This is grave news indeed. Let me get out of the way and let the plot character talk to you now. Ah, Max, come, I have something to discuss with you. There's an evil aura around the Gate of Ancients to the east of this castle. Fortunately, Nova, our most able strategist, was able to detect this aura in time. The Gate of the Ancients is where the relics of the gods are sealed. We must act to protect them. But if I dispatch the knights, it will only cause the people to worry needlessly. That is a problem. Yeah, the Gate of the Ancients existed since the Age of the Gods. Beyond its sealed portal lies the legacy of the gods. We, the people of Gardania, were charged with protecting this legacy. I'll never trust a man with an unknown parentage such as you. Rude. Varos, Nova, and Ward are three of the most important men in the realm. Why don't you listen to what they have to say, too? Well, I listened to 2 out of 3, and I really didn't like one of them. Max, we need you to lead a force to the Gate of the Ancients. It pains me to have to ask you such a thing, but I don't want to fucking go, so you're gonna have to do it. I agree with Varios. I want you to go to the Gate of the Ancients. I, too, couldn't give a fuck about this enough to get up and do it myself. All I know of you is what Varios has told me, but I believe in you. Also, since I don't know you, if you die, I won't really care. I can see it in your eyes. You were born to fight. I feel I can trust you. What say you? Will you accept? Nah. I'm sorry, but I can't accept this mission. What? Really? If that's how you truly feel, then I will respect your decision. I ask you once more, Max, will you go to the gate for me? Yeah, I was just fooling with you. I accept. I don't know how strong I really am, but the people of this kingdom have been so kind to me, and I want to repay their kindness. Is that so? Then please, gather your companions. I have companions? Once you have done so, come and see me again. Thank you, Max. The king is most pleased. Ah, wretch like you. What's the king thinking? Head to the headquarters and find some companions. We know you have no friends, so, just take whoever's there. Do you know where it is? The entrance is outside the castle and to the west. I've served the king ever since he was a child, and yet he won't tell me a thing. How sad. I've heard rumors that he's troubled by something. Do you know anything about it? Nope. I thought as much. Maybe the Gate of the Ancients? Nothing. Never mind. Max, it's not that I dislike you or anything, but since taking sides with you, it's been awkward because of my father's post in the castle. For some reason, Minister Ward really hates you. Guarding treasure is awful. I get really nervous. I want to switch posts. Sorry, what kind of treasure? Only Minister Ward knows that. He's keeping awful monsters and shit in the basement, isn't he? That's why he doesn't want anybody going in there. I've been waiting for you. Quick, get inside. Yeah, let's find out what we got to work with here. My name's Ken. I'm a knight. I'm still in training, though. I really think you're the greatest, Max, but don't tell me, okay? I'm Tao the Maid. I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do the best I can. I'm Hans. I'm an archer. Can't you tell? I mean, look at the bow. It kind of gives me away, and, long ears, Robin Hood hat. No? Okay. I'm not very good at fighting, but it's the king's orders. I guess I gotta go with you. I'm Luke. I'm a fighter. I joined the knights to be like the legendary Gort. I'm as tough as anybody. Put me in the front line anytime. Ken, Tao, Hans, and Luke join the Shining Force. Nice to meet you. I'm not used to this kind of work, but I'll do my best. Hey, wait for me. You're going to the Gate of the Ancients, right? Take me with you. I can cast heal magic and fight. Anything you need. And I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, you certainly took no... You didn't take no for an answer. That much is true. Well, okay, I can use all the comrades I can get, I guess. That's my man, a good thing when you see it. Well, looks like you found some companions. Now you must report to the king. I'll be waiting there. I could have just waited for you there, but I felt like coming here and mocking your team. Goodbye. Wait, if you've been waiting for me there, why... Oh, never mind. I'm begging you, don't put me at the front. I hate getting thumped. I'm interested in fortune-telling. I can tell your fortune in many ways. Let's try a few things and see what the future holds for you. First, let's take a look at your color fortune. Your code is blue. Blue is the color of hope, and the color of growth. It can also signal failure. It's kind of fucked up that way. That is, in the future, you'll fail a lot, but you'll get there eventually. I suppose it means don't lose hope. I feel like you're reaching, but sure, why not? Here, take this. It's a symbol of our friendship. You got Hans's card. There it is. Hans's card. Copy. Archer or with a range 2. Effect, +1 to an ally's range. We'll get into why that matters later. Sorry, but if you're after a new kind of fortune-telling, I'm still practicing. Now I can finally learn to fight a good battle. Thanks a lot, Max. If you want, I can tell you my life story. My father was a knight at the castle, just like May's. His name was Thomas, but he passed away when I was small. Well, that's depressing. Yeah, nothing to fear while I'm here. I'll be in the front line as long as you'll need me. You know that I'm from the Gardania Band of Warriors, right? Don't you think it's odd that it's called the Band of Warriors? None of us play an instrument. Weird. But when I'm the only member, well, let me tell you why that is. I kind of formed it myself and said it's gonna sound cool. Hey, I know, since we're gonna be fighting together, I'll give you my card. Luke's card. Reminds me, I probably should get yours too. Here, you can have this if you want it. Got Ken's card. I'm here so that you can concentrate on fighting. Don't you be forgetting that. Nah, I'm starving. I could eat a giant bat steak right now. If that's not on the menu, deep-fried giant bat'll do. I'm dying of hunger. Give me your damn card. Hey Max, here, you can thank me later. Take good care of it. There we go, got his card too. Tow's around here somewhere. Probably very far away from everyone else. Understandable. Am I being of use to you? As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep fighting. If you like, I can tell you about myself. The reason I became a mage, well, it's a long story. Before I became a mage, I was a maid at the castle. The castle was way off in Pipori village, in the west of the Gardania. It's a small forest village inhabited by elves. My parents and I lived happily there in peace until that monster showed up. And then everybody died. Please, excuse me, perhaps later we can talk. Oh, I guess I don't get her card yet. I was intending to collect everybody's card that's here just to get that out of the way, but we'll deal with that later then. Alright, so are you prepared to depart? Who will take part in the battle? Everybody? Oh yeah, we need to go see the king first, though. Yes. Are you ready? Good, there's a carriage at the gates. That carriage will take you to the Gate of the Ancients. But before that, take this to help you prepare for the journey. I suggest you buy an herb or two, just in case something happens. Received 100 gold coins. Okay, let's go buy an herb. I think we'll only need literally, like, the one herb. So, actually, I suppose we've got 100 coins. We probably should buy a couple. Just to make sure everybody's covered. Because while we have a healer on hand, it's not gonna be the best. Especially early on. So we'll buy 4. Because I think we already have one? No, we don't have anything, I don't think. We'll sort that out when we get back over here. Yes. Let's go ahead and put our remaining money in the bank. So I don't remember what the point to putting it in the bank is, but it seems safer. Oh, I think the circle means that they're already participating, so I think, yeah. So we don't want to remove anybody from the party. There's no reason for that right now. The first battle. Let's start with the basics. This'll take time, but be patient. Know your enemy. You can get info on a class of enemy after fighting just one of them. Never let your guard down, and watch out for enemy counterattacks. Beware of Dwarf Rune Knights when fighting at the Gate of the Ancients. They're tough. We're still weak. Advance with care and make sure you have 1 medicinal herb per person. There's a limit to MP, even for a healer, you know. Mages and archers have low defense, so be careful when putting them up front. And lastly, if things get dangerous, retreat. Using battles to improve your level is also a worthwhile strategy. I want a medicinal herb for Max. We definitely want one for Ken, because he can very easily die at the beginning of the game. Tao should be mostly okay. Luke needs at least one, because he's going to be right up in there. And In theory, I don't need one for low, but at the same time, these games love to target the healers, so let's give him the other one I bought. Considering he can fix everybody else anyway. Now, if I fuck up, either of these two are gonna have a real bad time. But ideally, I'm gonna be mentally present enough to keep somebody between them and problems. We'll see how that plays out. We'll go ahead and hit the church just so we don't have to redo all of this if I horrendously fuck up. You're going to the Gate of the Ancients? Well, if your mind's made up, I bestow these words upon you. May the light be with you. I pray it gives you strength. Little lost lamb, I speak your desire, and the powers of light will surely grant it. Off we go. Just for good luck. Kick the card again. That's right, you better get out of my way. Max, are you sure you're ready to leave for the Gate of the Ancients? Ready as I'll be. Very well then, let's go. Where am I? Where's the carriage? Huh? Who's there? No, don't look at me like that. Nothing fishy about me. Well, maybe a little. I'm Morlock. I've come to ask you for a favor. Favor? What kind of... Cards. You see, there are cards in this world with mysterious powers. You have many chances to acquire these cards. Search in various places and listen to what people say. Then collect as many as you can. They'll surely be of great help to you in the future. So you're telling me to collect cards? That's a little weird. Exactly. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful. Now then, I must be going. I have many things to do. Now that dialogue and that vision, I believe, is unique to this version. Victory conditions. Defeat the Rune Knight. Clear bonus. Win within 8 turns to receive 250 gold coins. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Wait, hang on. How do I... Yeah, because that decides our overall team composition. I thought I could actually lay out where they were, was what's fucking with me. There we go, they're all here. Move it, you goblins! Isn't there a switch or something? Look harder! There must be a key somewhere. All this searching and we still can't get this damn door open. Hurry up! Who goes there? What are those guys, anyway? Goblins? That knight's outfit. He's from Runefaust. And this whole damn place is falling apart. What was that tremor? Is the gate collapsing? Whatever. Take these guys out, then we'll continue searching. Goblins, attack! Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We got... 3, 4... question mark goblins right here, 2 dark dwarves, 5th goblin off to the side, and the Rune Knight himself. Now, the mission objective is the Rune Knight, but he's right up in the front, which is a little bit odd. Now, unfortunately, everybody has a set turn order, so I can't position people how I would wish straight out the gate. How far can you reach again? Yeah, you only get 2 tiles of reach, I think, so we'll keep you back here. And have you just defend. Yeah, because the Rune Knight's gonna back up as he wants nothing to do with us right out the gate. Go ahead and have Tao stand next to you. Max goes straight ahead, as does Luke. Lo will stand in the middle. And then we'll have Ken finish the triangle in a second here. Actually, we might want to have Ken just move further forward since everybody else is going to get a turn before anything relevant happens anyway. I don't think he's got a reach... Oh no, he does have reach right now. So we'll go ahead and have him hit a goblin straight away then. Ken attacks. Does 7. And he gets 18 experience. Yep, they're going full defend the Rune Knight. That makes sense. Oh, right. The layout on this is a little strange. It's been a while. Go ahead and finish that goblin off, so Hans can get some good experience. Though, honestly, for Hans and Tao, I really shouldn't be worrying about experience, because they're gonna be getting experience hand over fist, usually, since they've got range. We can use her magic to set this up for somebody else to finish off right now. Specifically, I'll go ahead and have Max slap that one down. Do I think that... Did that goblin move already? I don't think he did. We'll go ahead and have you stand there, and Lo will come stand in the middle here again. Yeah, I figured he was gonna target Max, but I figured it was safer to make sure. And the nice thing with this is they counterattack most every attack, as long as they can reach. Now you'll notice those goblins are level 3. I'm gonna go ahead and have you actually start picking at these goblins up here. Nice critical hit. Didn't really mean for you to kill it, but I'll take you killing it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was the Dark Dwarf getting to reach him. Which means both of them reach him. No super attacks, so we're okay. But I've definitely put Ken in a real dodgy position, because I need to get rid of the goblins that can reach him, like, post-haste now, or he's in trouble. Perfect. Yeah, because the Rune Knight's not going to take action. That's one of the big advantages we're going to have here. Go ahead and start burning that dwarf down. They're more dangerous than most of the goblins, but they're not, like, ridiculously tough. There goes another enemy. I'm trying to keep the experience relatively even for people, as you might imagine. I forget, did Lo go before that goblin or after? Actually, it doesn't matter. No matter how I position Luke, he can't block the goblin from getting to Ken if it really wants to. Because if I stand him here, the goblin just goes around the Dark Dwarf and hits Ken from the right. So I may as well just go for the dwarf. Just hope I thought this through properly. I did. Okay, we're good. You can go ahead and stand there, it'll be fine. Because if the Dark Dwarves didn't do more than 3 damage, the Goblin shouldn't be able to do more than that either. And they do tend to have a real bloodlust for the main character anyway, because if you lose the main character, you lose. So the game loves to target him. So you can usually use him as bait. As needed. That's fine. Because he only does 3 damage, so Ken's just sitting here taking a beating. I'm actually gonna... Oh no, they would both die. I was gonna have him just weaken one of them. Leave the dwarf then. The dwarf is, I think, worth more experience. And as expected, Hans is probably going to be the first one to level. Yep. Hans is now level 2, attack increased by 1. As you can see, the Rune Knight still has no interest in making a move yet. But I can't quite reach him with Tao like I wanted to. I wanted her to start the party with him immediately. We'll go ahead and... yeah, go ahead and have Max do that. Because that sets it up to be finished off just fine. But he still gains the level. He gains a bunch of stats. And... I'm gonna go ahead and have Luke come here in front of the Rune Knight. And we'll actually have Lo finish the Dark Dwarf off, so he gets some good experience. Because they have a tendency not to get much experience in combat, but they get experience every time they heal, so it's not the worst. I believe the Rune Knight can throw just like Ken does, so we're gonna have him go ahead and use his herb? Nah, we won't use the herb. We don't need to. We'll just keep Ken back. And start picking on him. He shouldn't survive this turn. Yeah, especially not with Hans doing 7. Yep, attack Luke like I wanted you to. That's fine. That's what Luke's job is. And he kills the Rune Knight immediately. Nice and clean. You think you've won? Suckers. Even now, Lord Cain is mounting an attack on Gardania. Your country is finished. Long live King Ramaladu. Clear bonus. Receive 250 gold coins. And the gate's continuing to collapse, which is just great for everybody involved. If what that Rune Knight's saying was true... this is terrible, Max. Hurry, back to the castle. Right, everyone, back to the castle. Just like he said. As I go poke the door instead. Does it seem to recall that there was something around here, or do we do that later? I think that's a later on thing. Or I might be mixing games. Victory conditions. Destroy all enemies. Get to Gardania. Clear bonus. Win within 12 turns to receive Demi Buster. We've got nothing to change, so off we go. Max, that earthquake's blocked the road back to the castle. We'll have to take the northern pass and fight our way through. Alright, I'm worried about Gardania. Everyone, prepare for battle. Look, those fools from Gardania have returned from the gate. No one enters until Lord Cain finds what he's looking for. Don't let anyone through. Ah! So, what are we up against? We've got 3 goblins, 2 dark dwarves there, 2 Rune Knights, dark dwarf there. That's it? No, like, hidden troops anywhere? That's the whole force they sent to take this entirely... There we go, there's 3 more goblins there. Let's see, it's... we've got to go up and around, so we're going through those 3 goblins one way or the other, so it doesn't particularly matter. Oh, I laid that out poorly. Oh. Oh, good. They're gonna move closer even though they can't reach. That's honestly perfect. Because that means Luke can actually reach to do something. Now you'll notice those have question mark levels again. But they reveal as level 3 as well, so no real issue there. Go ahead and smack him around. Because nobody needs healing right now, so he may as well just smack a bitch. Kaboom. Go ahead and have Ken throw a lance at that one. All things being equal, everybody should gain a level before this fight's over. I'm actually just gonna keep Hans out of that, because he's just gonna get himself in trouble. With the position I've got, I can't really move Tau up to do anything either. I'm just gonna play it safe this turn. We've got 12 turns, I think it said, to get over there and defeat all of them, so really it's not that big an issue. And finish him off with Max. Everybody will get plenty of opportunities to gain experience getting through this. We just need to move this along so we're not taking too awful long. And I'd rather them waste their time trying to hurt Max, who basically can't be hurt by them right now. There we go, there's level 2 for Luke. Does he'll gain experience even for healing a tiny amount? So we'll go ahead and have him heal for his turn, so that Tau can have the turn to attack the enemy and gain her level. Or, actually, no. Tau is more likely to gain the level quicker. We'll get Ken the level right now. Or he'll miss it entirely. Because Ken is gonna be a disappointment fairly frequently. That's just an unfortunate fact of how this goes. I don't think her staff does 5 damage, so we'll go ahead and just burn him. Should be her level? No, not quite. I have had her pass a couple turns, so I'm not surprised that she hasn't gained her level yet. Because I think it's 100 for everybody, her level. It's just a matter of how efficiently they can get however much. Yeah, I did move you out of reach. Well, unfortunate. We'll sort that out once we get a bit closer to the fight. Because we're going to be slowed down by these mountains, I believe, a lot. Meanwhile, they're all just sitting there like, what's taking them so long? They're going all the way the hell around. Don't they know they can climb? Which I say, I wish. I wish I could climb. Luke, just kind of hang loose for a second. That way Lo can catch up to you to heal you. So I'm gonna have to reserve the next couple heals for more important damage. We're also already halfway through our turn time, which is a little unfortunate. Which, on the note of things that are mildly unfortunate, the fact that the music in this version's not quite the same as it was in the original Genesis version is mildly unfortunate. There we go. I was hoping at least one counterattack would go off. Because that'll help us sweep those goblins off the map a little better. Though I don't think anybody else is even going to be able to get in position this turn. Because these damn mountains are jamming us up so badly. Yeah. So Max is probably going to end up killing at least one of those goblins before everybody catches up to him. Which is fine. We just need to keep this ball rolling. Go ahead and hurt that one this way. If you counterattack both of them, you'll just kill both of them. And we can move on with our lives. Because as the main character, it's kind of nice to make sure Max is very heavily leveled so he doesn't just get mauled at some point in the game. And he counterattacked none of them. You can tell I wanted the counterattack to go off, because that's why it didn't happen. Then have you work over the dwarf. I'm not actually going to have Lo heal that damage right now, because it's not really that important at the minute. And still can't reach. Tau can, though. Go ahead and burn that one. I could have had her burn the dwarf, but it's fine. There's her level. 2 health, 4 mana. That's fine. Let's see. Considering the turn order, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy here. I'm actually gonna have Max walk down here and start beating these guys up a bit. In the interest of moving this along. Yeah, because the dwarf's gonna focus on fighting Luke, and he's gonna lose that fight. Goblin comes down and attacks Max, which is not surprising. Even a furious attack from it did 1 damage. The only thing that's kind of concerning is whether the dwarf gets, like, a crazy high attack. Which shouldn't happen, but could. Yeah, did 3 damage. Didn't get any counters on any of them, which is the opposite of what I wanted. Go ahead and leave that dwarf alone and finish the goblin off. Because we can just clean the dwarf up on the way by. Can't get low in range to help, which is a bit unfortunate. How well will you do hitting him? That's what I thought. I was waiting for it to counterattack, which would have actually been really funny. No more Dark Dwarf. Defense and health for you. Hands will get here eventually. Oh, that's inconvenient. I really thought she was going to manage to reach something. Okay, so... Max would technically survive if he got hit by both of them, but if the dwarf gets a furious attack, that's the end of that. And they went before everybody before, but if I move him back, then Tau might just get destroyed. Use the herb. It's only 10 gold, I really shouldn't be... No, if I'm gonna use the herb, don't put him there, just stay there then. It's only 10 gold, so I really shouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't use any of these herbs. Especially since we've already gotten a bonus of 250, so we can buy 25 more of the damn things. But of course, because I was prepared for it, neither of them got a fancy attack off. No, there's a crit for Luke, though, on the thing that has 4 health. Good for you, Luke. Hey, he's the first one to hit level 3, actually. Now, go ahead and move over here so you will have a prayer of having better movement next turn. But I think the trees fuck him up, too, because, you know, horse. I'm a little worried about having her start smacking him around with her staff in case there's counterattacks. So we'll just have her wait for the second. Luke doesn't need more experience, so I'm just gonna have him go past and start getting ready for the next bit. I'll weaken the Dark Dwarf with Max. And that gets Max to 3 as well. 2 more defense, 2 more speed, 1% magic resist. So I think at our current pace, we're actually going to be too late for the Demi Buster. Unless I really start kicking it up a notch. Which we will be able to kick up the speed a bit, now that we're getting out of the mountains. Go ahead and have you come over here and throw a spear at him. That gets rid of him. Should get you closer to level 3. Yeah, it's turn 10 now, so I think we're SOL on killing everything in 2 turns from here. Because they're all just gonna... Yeah, they're gonna run around now, because we activated them by getting too close. Otherwise, I was gonna try to start shooting at them from across the river a little bit. Yeah, because it's gonna be turn 12 by the time we even get to them to engage. There's certainly a way to get this done in 12 turns. You just would have had to have pushed a lot harder than I did. I was being very cautious this time around. Actually, let's block the bridge since we're gonna run out of our turn time anyway. Then we can farm these guys a bit for experience. There we go, there's level 3 for Ken. Of course, I have Luke standing in the worst spot because I'm an idiot. So I'm actually gonna have Max and Luke trade spaces for a moment here. So I think Luke will get a turn before the Dark Dwarf does again. Yeah. So he can step into this spot, do a bit of brawling. I didn't really want him to kill it. Hindsight being 2020, he absolutely was going to. Max healed up to get Low some more experience. Because otherwise I wouldn't bother because the fight's basically over at this point. Hans can stand here and just take free shots at the Rune Knight. And Tao can do the same thing on the other side with her magic. Except she's only got one more blast left. But these guys also have only like a hit or two in them anyway. Now he comes in and hits Luke. I was hoping Luke would counterattack, which would have been great. But at the same time, him counterattacking would actually be kind of mixed results, actually. Go ahead and spear him. That's actually, like, ideal-ish. So now I have Luke get out of the way. We're gonna actually have Low kill the Rune Knight. So that's a little bit risky. I think somebody else will get a turn before the other Rune Knight, though. This way, Low will get some kill experience. Yeah, because Hans will step over here and shoot the other Rune Knight to death. And nice and clean. And that's level 3 for Hans. Almost everybody got their 3rd level out of that. Max, the enemies have been wiped out, but I fear for Gardania. Come, we must hurry. As we're suddenly popped right in front of the gate. What was with this building over here? You, who are you? Get out of here, go! I guess we can't go there yet. Fair enough. I wanted to fuck around. Because you never know if you're gonna find some wacky, good nonsense just out in the woods somewhere. Perish bot. Meanwhile, without a bot on the screen... It's a disaster. The Runefaust army suddenly invaded our kingdom. We fought as hard as we could, but we've driven them off, but... What about the townsfolk? Are they alright? Luckily, there were almost no casualty amongst the town people, but still, we've taken heavy losses and most of our knights are injured. How could this have happened? While we were busy at the gate... That's it, that was their plan all along. Even though we're like a ragtag band of useless people, they wanted to pull us away to make sure they could attack. There may still be enemies around the castle. Watch your backs. Your inn's a little fucked up, but can I still use it? Imagine my surprise to see soldiers in armor all of a sudden. They were on a rampage here, and then headed toward the castle. To think, if they hadn't wasted their time rampaging through the town, they might have gotten more done at the castle. Well, looks like you're not doing great. I've heard scary rumors about Runefaust's Silver Knight Cade, but he's truly a monster. They all attacked him at once, but it made no difference. I mean, unless you know how to fight together, attacking him all at once might not actually have been your best plan anyway, because you probably tripped over each other. Oh, it's terrible. I tried to fight back, but I was just too scared. I pooed a little. I'm so useless. Even if I went to an arena, I doubt I'd learn much. I'm too old. Now I'm really angry with those Runefaust pigs. And gathering things that may be of use. Take a look. Sorry, no deals right now. You gonna buy something? Short sword, which we already have. Spear, we already have. Hand axe. I think that's all things we already have. Yeah, that is a thing. You can break stuff, which is why they offer you the same items. I can't fight, but the boss and I found some stuff you could use. Still the same stuff. Let's grab at least one angel wing, just in case. Nobody has enough health that we need the bigger healing. Now that we've got more money, I'm gonna go ahead and buy like 15 of these to have them on hand. And we're good. No, no, not again. I won't run away. Oh, it's you. They attacked my place, but I stayed put. I sent my family to the castle, though. This house is my castle. I'll defend it from anyone. Is that why you were talking about running away? It's been a nightmare. You should be careful. Ooh. Glad the dog's okay. Tell me, why? This is awful. Too awful. I can't believe that even Grandpa Gort couldn't do anything. Yeah, well, one man or one dwarf, no matter how strong, can't really stop an entire army too well. Runefaust's army made a mess of this town. I'm not saying everybody who lives here is a saint, but heck, lots of them make fun of me. But even so, I love this town. I was born here after all. Thank you for the follow, Heroic Zephyr. Hope you're doing well. I used to be a soldier. You gotta let me join you. I can't just... I mean, I was only supposed to be leading an investigation at the Gate of the Ancients. Come on, can't you at least grasp an old man and his last wish? Let me join up with you. I've heard good things about this version. I've only ever played the original Genesis version, but this had enough extra stuff added to it that I figured it was better to do this version and learn about it. Max, I say we let him join. Gort is the pride of the dwarves, a legend among fighters. Things might get tough, but with Gort on our side, we'll be fine. Alright, pleased to meet you, Gort. Glad to have you with us. Gort joins the signing force. It's settled then. I'll wait for you at the castle, Chief. We can always use more hands. Yeah, this didn't go well. Enemy knights are inside the castle. It's hopeless. The Cane of Runefaust is inside the castle. The king may be in danger. Maybe in danger? The way he fucked you guys up, I have a bad feeling about this. How many times must I tell you? We do not have a key to unlock the seal. The Gate of the Ancients must never be opened. There is no key. Maybe you are telling me the truth. Well, I already have what I want. The lightsaber. This is a rare item indeed. Truly a magnificent prize. It'll be a wonderful addition to my collection. The finest blade in Rune, and the antithesis of my Darksaber. The lightsaber? There is no such a thing here. Then what am I holding in my hand now? Enough chatter, I have another prize to claim, the head of the king. Not so fast. I, the captain of the Knights of Gardania, will not allow it. Darksaber, release your dark flame. We like the word dark here. That was a very fiery flame, not so dark. Master! Father! What are you doing here? This is no place for a young girl. You must leave. Now! I am May, daughter of Varios, captain of the Knights. In the name of the Knights of Gardania, I challenge you to a duel. En garde! Yep, that went about as well as expected. Impressive. You actually parried my blow. What is your name, boy? Are you a knight too? My name is Max. I'm an apprentice of Lord Varios. Max, that name sounds familiar. What is this? This pain in my head. There's no key for the seal. That's all I needed to know. I have no further business here. That's just cheating. Max, come quickly. The king is wounded. You think I'm a doctor? Ah, it's you, Max, and May as well. Varios tried to protect me, but it was already too late. Listen to me, young warriors. Even I do not know what the legacy of the gods is. But I know that if it should fall into evil hands, Rune will be no more. The ancient castle wherein it sleeps was sealed by the gods, but there exists a secret that can break the seal. You must find that secret before Runefaust does, and protect it. Better than I protected my spine. He kinda snapped it in half. Do not fail me, Max. You are Gardania's last hope. Your Majesty, leave it to me. I don't know how far I can go or how much I'm capable of, but for the kingdom, for the people, I'll fight to the very end. May, daughter of Varios, hear my words. Help Max in any way you can and become a great warrior, just like your father, though ideally with less dying. Your Majesty. Max, tell my daughter Henri that I will always be with her. Though I'll be floating in the sky, it'll be a little weird. Ugh. Oof. No, Father, and the King. How could this happen? Max, I've made up my mind. We must solve the riddle of the legacy before Runefaust and then protect the secret. It's almost like we were just told to do that anyway. Max, up until now, I've always been quite cold towards you. I'm sorry. Can you still accept me as a comrade? Of course, I can't think of anyone I'd rather have been on my side. If you already want to kill me, that means you'll want to keep them from killing me before you can kill me. May joins the Shining Force. Thanks, I'll be waiting for you at headquarters. Here's what I've heard. Runefaust's army is heading into Alterone to look for clues about the legacy. As soon as you're ready, we should set out for Alterone. The Silver Knight, the pride of Runefaust. The look in his eyes made my blood run cold. I was too scared to even draw my sword. Max, there's something I must apologize for. The lightsaber that Kane stole, well, it belonged to you. What did you say? A year ago when you washed up here, a bag washed ashore too. Before Lo discovered you, a knight found the bag. There was a strange sword inside. It was lighter than a feather, but stronger than steel. It was a complete mystery. I thought it must be a weapon of the gods, and so I hid it. I'm sorry, Max. Fucking stealing my things, acting like I'm an asshole. You know, everything about him is a bit of a pain in my ass. Let's see about getting people's cards. Starting up here. Ferocious Cerberus started prowling around in the mountains behind the village. When it got hungry, it would come down from the mountains and snatch villagers. Not just grown-ups, but children too. All were swallowed whole. It seemed as though the population would be wiped out before long. At a village meeting, the elders decided to slay the Cerberus. But... Please excuse me, perhaps later we can talk. As you can see by how big this building is, we're gonna have quite a few companions as we go along. I'll take care of the enemy. If you leave me out of the group, you'll regret it. What's wrong? Do I look weird or something? I don't, do I? Hope not. sorry, Max. If you want to hear more, you have to wait a bit. No card from her yet. That's fine. What do you reckon? Pretty strong, huh? I won't lose to any young upstarts. Hello, Max. Now seems like a good time to tell you my heroic tale. It happened back when I led the band of warriors a long time ago. There was an enormous monster that struck fear into the hearts of all of Rune. It was a terror whale, a frightening whale-like beast that lived on land. It's alright, Max, but let's continue our conversation some other time. I only felt like telling you the start of the story. My father was second in command of the band of knights under Lord Varios. I was just a child, but to me, he seemed like a quiet man, more like a scholar than a knight. Even in battle, he was rarely at the front line, an advisor rather than a fighter. I was often teased by the kids of the other knights. Your old man's a coward, He was hard. Little shits. Ah, I'm starving. I want to sink my teeth into an Alterone gourmet steak. That's not available. Some Manarina gruel would be okay instead. You just keep talking about food. Ah, I'm too hungry. I can't even think of something I want to eat. It was when Gort was still in active service, long before I entered the band. There were 108 dwarf warriors in the band back then. They were known far and wide as the strongest warriors in the land. But then one day, shit happened. An order came in from the king to root out some pirates. Pirates were attacking merchant ships in the waters off Rindo nearly every day. With essential goods not reaching the port, both Rindo and Gardania were in trouble. Ah, sorry, maybe we can talk some more later on? Okay. So, let's see. I want to make sure everybody's got fresh herb, at least one. Since we've got the spares, I may as well give Max 2, Ken a second one. Just everybody will have at least one. You two shouldn't be getting hit in the first place, but if you do, have one anyway. This is the other reason why I got so many, is because I knew we were getting more characters right here. So I don't remember if we can... I think we still have enough space to take all of them. Double check that while I'm thinking about it. Yes, yes. Are you prepared to depart? Yes, everybody still has a dot, so everybody's still available to go. We could bank our money, and I may as well. We could always come get it if I need it. But town is useless to us, so we may as well move on and get out of here. Victory conditions. Destroy all enemies, get to Alterone. Player bonus, win in 10 turns to receive 400 gold coins. Are you ready to begin the battle? Max, as I feared, Runefaust has set a trap for us. Our forces are too small. Be careful not to become too isolated. Besides, our objective is not to fight, but to reach Alterone. We could use a decoy to lure the enemy away, allowing Max to reach Alterone. You don't always have to fight in order to win the battle, you know. Okay, listen everyone, we can't afford to get separated. We'll take them on one by one. You've given two very different directions there. So let's see. There's 5 dwarves over there. Some flyers up top here. Which those can really be a nuisance if they sneak up on you, because there's 2 more over there as well. Other than that, there's just the 5 rune knights. It's like, those won't be too bad. We could wipe them all out just fine. Whether we can do that in the 10 turns? Debatable. But honestly, 10 turns are just for money, so I'm not as worried about it. Yeah, exactly. I know, let's pick them off one by one by sending a giant decoy of the entire army. That plan can't possibly fail. May's really fast, so I'm gonna have her go over here and get the attention of those flyers. I'll probably send Ken over there as well, because they can more easily catch up. And they should, in theory, be able to dispose of those on their own. That way the rest of us can just press forward. I forget how strong those flyers are, so maybe it's not the best idea to only put the two of them there. Gort needs levels anyway. We'll put him over there too. Just in case. Except, of course, the flyers are going to be a pain in the butt and go around. Which is the other reason why I was mixed on committing there, because I was betting they were going to go after Hans. Since, you know, squishy archer, easy target. And I think May can't throw. Yeah, because she's got a regular lance. That's annoying. But on the bright side, the bats conveniently came to us. The game really had a hard time deciding whether it wanted to move that dwarf or not. With the pace we had in the last fight, because of trying to split the experience carefully, I think what I'm going to do is just go full tilt and catch anybody up if they really start falling behind. Just kill whatever people can reach and worry about it later. Nice crit. Can't reach anything, just a line behind the wall of bodies. Go ahead and stand there. This way, the only one that can get hit by two is Max, who currently can't really be hurt by them much. And they're, of course, going to prioritize hitting the main character anyway. But most of them can't even reach, so not really the biggest issue. Really disappointed by the amount of not counterattacking the team's doing here. I know the odds of counterattacks aren't great, but I would be happier if they, you know, actually would do it sometimes. Go ahead and just pop him. That way everybody else can move forward. Forward for Hans. Which is why I wasn't worried about him gaining levels, because he pretty much will generally get to pick off most things since he goes first in, like, every round at the moment. And I seem to recall, like, every round forever, he basically goes first. Do I want to push her that far forward? Not really. We work this one over, and then people will wash over like a tide at the moment. And it'll work itself out just fine. And have Max move up, since he's not going to be an issue as far as that goes. Ken move up to join. Nice, double attack. Another thing that can happen sometimes that I wish happened more. And have you pop him to get rid of that so everybody can keep moving as well. If the turn order was different, I'd be softening them up with Hans and Tao, but unfortunately, that's just not how the turn order here works. Yep. Targeting priority. And enjoy being punished for your targeting priority. Go ahead and top her off. That way Lo can keep getting experience. 2 speed, very good. He desperately needed it. Speaking of people who need speed, Gort will get there eventually. I probably should have left the door for Gort, so that he could get some actual experience. Because right now, he's going to be slow enough that if I don't actively leave something for him, he's probably not going to get a chance to hit anything. He should have been leading the charge, but I fucked up and sent him after the bats, and it's all been downhill for him from there. I don't even know if those bats on the left are going to activate unless I go piss them off. So let's go piss those bats off. Go ahead and ignore him. Everybody else can deal with that. Thank you for redeeming yourself, Ken, after missing completely the first time. Bloody hell. You know what, Lo, go ahead and smack it. I don't think you'll kill it. Yeah. That way you get some extra experience. We'll save that for Gort. Because he's gonna be very good, we just need to actually get him some levels to keep up with everybody. Yeah, there we go. That got the bats to move this way. And then we can just quickly pivot a couple people left and take those out. Then we'll be able to take the Rune Knights without having to worry about stepping too far to the left and activating the bats. I think Luke can get into a good enough position if I may here. Good job, May. Yep, so I can bring Max in. Ken can come over here. It's overkill to do this, but I'm playing it safe right now. So I'm not so super fussed about getting the 400 gold, as I mentioned earlier. So I don't remember needing money for anything quite yet. At least not needing money badly for anything yet. Position you there. So I think that'll make one of the bats come over towards him. No, they're... Huh. That was a choice. I assume it's because they're trying to slip around to get to Tao and Lo. They're just being weird. And it also means they're gonna just get crushed now. If May could hit anything. There we go. Put that down. Come on, let's see if we can do it again. 1. Nope. Of course not. Go ahead and go over here and stand next to Gort. Go ahead and just kill that and we'll move on. I was debating whether it was worth it to me to try to juggle people around for it, but honestly, level 4 for Luke's not a bad thing anyway. You stand there, this way everybody will catch up to you. Yep, one comes in, it going straight for Hans, which is slightly annoying, but he'll be fine. There was definitely a wince as I did a quick calculation in my head whether Hans would get one shot or not. Which, considering 15 health, didn't expect him to get one shot, but there was always that little twinge of concern in the back of my brain. Like, did I fuck up that bad? Only one way to find out. There we go. Back you go. Go ahead and go around to this side to make sure other people can reach. I didn't stand behind it because I didn't want to guarantee activating the other ones. And I didn't need to worry about it because Gort just destroyed him. Okay. Fair play, Gort. Thank you. You just stand behind the angry old dwarf for a second here. You can't reach that spot, so stand there. I don't think anybody else needed healing, did they? 2 health. Ken could do with a bit. And I think Luke's fine. Yeah, Luke's fine. I don't like that positioning, though. That positioning's a terrible idea. I think he can only reach those that are next to him? Yeah. We'll go ahead and just make do with Ken missing health for the time being. This is either that or we throw Low away, and that's a terrible idea. Hey look, there's a dwarf. Attack the dwarf. And get him. It'll totally go great. One. There we go. Getting him caught up. Please actually hit something, May, if you're going to... Nope, no counterattack at all. Rip. Okay. You actually hit and did good damage, thank you. I'll go ahead and just move Max past that. Good hit. He's also in a good enough position to be able to help with any of the other fights in the next turn. Yep, as expected. Oh no, you do actual slight damage. Ah! Since they're all going to be focusing on Max, I probably should just heal him instead of worrying about healing Ken at the moment. Because everybody else is going to move up past Ken this turn anyway. Or at least that's the intention. Now Gort moves over here, kills this guy. Or, you know, Gort just misses entirely. Thank you, Gort. You redeemed yourself. I swear, every time I'm like, this will kill this, and a miss happens immediately. Like, there's no delay in it or anything, just nope. Oof. Targeting Max again. This is why I didn't bother healing anybody else. Even though, theoretically, they should have needed it. Once they go past a certain health threshold, they really love to target the weakened one, but... before that threshold, the targeting priority is main character, like, every time. Gonna weaken that, so that people can clean up. See, and this is why I'm like, well, why are you so worried about fighting their army? We could just destroy all of them. That's a good stat increase right there. mopping the floor with their army. You may as well farm experience by healing more people. This way other people can get the attack experience this time around. Specifically, I think I'll let Gort get it again because he missed out on most of the fighting on the way here. This way he doesn't fall behind. Though, in the next fight, as long as I don't send him on a wild goose chase again... And he didn't have as much catch-up to do as I thought. I did fix him quick enough. Max, the enemies have all been defeated. Let's hurry to Alterone. Which I presume is the castle we were standing next to. Welcome to Alterone, stranger. People say there's a secret passage in the castle that the king had built. Obviously, if anything happens, he just wants to save himself. How selfish. Speaking of selfish, I'm taking all of your things. Empty. 70 gold. Bronze lance. And... empty. Sad. How do you feel about how I just took all of your things? Nothing. That's fine. I'm the famous fortune teller, Michelle. Want to hear your fortune? Sure. The road northwest to Rindo and Arena, a large force gathers there. The Knights of Runefaust. You do not have the strength to defeat them. I see no light in your future. You should end your journey now. Very helpful. That fortune teller's a real beauty. She's exactly my type. She looks a bit pale, but I don't mind. You do you, buddy. That's our headquarters here. A Runefaust invasion, you say? They'd never come all this way. You're like 2 feet up and right of where they just invaded, my dude. Don't they have anything nicer? A gold purse, for example? That's what you spend here, not what you buy here. Are you gonna buy something? We can buy a Demi-Buster. Spear, hand axe, voodoo staff, and wooden arrow. I think the only thing I'd want here would be the Demi-Buster. We can just pull the money out of the bank and be able to get that. Any deals? We got some great stuff, so what'll it be? Jagged Flash. Ooh. Definitely can't afford that, but that sounds like fun. Can I open this? Thank you for your patronage. I will take your money. Huh? Hey, aren't you Max? Yeah? So it is you. Until recently, I was trained to be a knight in Gardania. Then I went into the merchant business. But I wasn't cut out for it, so I gave up and started a business here instead. You're Varios' pupil, aren't you? How is everyone, huh? What's that you say? The knights were annihilated? I see, I'll go to the castle and try to get you some help. Well, that was helpful. Potentially. Good, you're still here. I went to the castle and told them about Gardania. I'm sure they'll be happy to help you out. Why don't you pay a visit to the castle? No place easier than here to do business. They just love expensive things. They love wasting all their money. Look at this, my gold false tooth. Dazzling, isn't it? Just taking this. Healing seed. 50 gold. How much does a healing seed sell for? Because nobody has enough health for that to be relevant. We also have an extra bronze lance that we don't need. I could give it to Ken, but honestly, I don't think I care enough. And this'll get us the Demi-Buster if I want it. How much is this worth? 25. I'll just hang on to it for that price. If it was worth more than that, I would absolutely have considered selling it. I don't have anything else good in the item box, right? No, just the things I bought before. Yeah, you've just got a hand axe. Now, I suppose the big question is, do I actually want the Demi-Buster that badly, or the Voodoo Staff? Because I think only Tao would use the Voodoo Staff, and I don't know if I care enough for increasing their attack. I could get a spear for May to use now and then, so she'd have reach. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think I have enough money in the bank to buy 2 Demi-Busters. So we'd only be gaining an improvement on one of our 2 swordsmen. Yes, I want to make a withdrawal. Yeah, because we've only got 506 in here at the moment. Pulling the whole bank out so I can do some math. Unfortunately, we would need another 700 to get the fancy axe, so that's just not happening. How much do you buy these swords for? 50. Okay, so even if I buy a Demi-Buster and sell both swords, we wouldn't be able to afford another Demi-Buster. Oh wow, Ken is 1 experience away from level 5 already. I've been putting him in the right place a lot. Considering Max has the steel ring, I feel like Luke needs the new sword more. We would have only needed to buy 1 if I was just slightly faster earlier, but it'll be fine. Yeah, because that goes attack 17 to 19, yeah. That puts them on even footing. We could almost afford the Voodoo Staff. Do I think I even want it is the best question of the day. Go ahead and get rid of this. So there's the risk of somebody breaking their weapon, but I'm not so scared of that right now that I would hang on to that. So I could sell the Healing Seed. And more than likely be able to get the Voodoo Staff. I just don't know if it matters. Nah. I think I won't worry about it. Need be, we can... I'm pretty sure we can come back. Or at the very least find the same thing somewhere else, so it really does not matter. So in the end I shouldn't have pulled the money out of the bank, but so be it. I also could just, you know, take notes of what's in the bank and remember. I should check what's down this hallway in hindsight. The Healing Seed. Convenient. Totally not me hoping there was going to be a sword down there or anything. Nope, not at all. Oh yeah, this is where the regular items live. Evade ring. Yeah, 2%? Fuck that. Any deals? You also have the Jagged Flash, okay. I was kind of hoping they might, like, have a fancy ring or something in there. You from Gardania? A man who used to be a knight there is working at the inn. Yeah, I talked to him already. You're a little late there, lady. Private land, no admittance. Coming in anyway. Hey, you're not allowed here. This is my land. I'm building a mansion. You're doing a great job of building a mansion on your patch of, like, 7 flowers. Ah, fishing. It's a nice distraction from the problem of having too much money. I think I got a bite. Hey, would you mind standing behind me and pulling? It's a big one. Yep, a big one. Pull one more time, will you? One more time? That's it. Got him. Huh? It's just a gold bar. Worthless. I thought I got rid of it. I'm not giving up till I catch a fish. You could have given me the gold bar. I helped. Something's going on in the castle, I can tell you. A lot of strangers around. We'll go ahead and save. Priest's been summoned to the castle. I always wanted to stand here. Little lost lamb, speak your desire. The powers of the light will surely grant it. Yes, yes, you're very excited to pretend to be a priest. Thank you for saving my game. I'm stealing your stuff now. Bye. What's over here? An exit. Okay. And now we're back to the start of the town. Son of a bitch. It's a bit odd, all those strangers coming and going at the castle lately. Well, that's not ideal. More medicinal herbs. I'm really just getting buried in herbs. If I hadn't bought so many of them before, we probably could have bought a few more things. Please. Hey, stranger, stop hanging around here. Hey, stranger. King allows you to proceed, but don't poke around too much in the castle. See, now that you said don't do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna poke all of these lion statues right in the nose. I'm gonna go try to find any boxes I can loot in your castle. Water's so relaxing. Guarding the castle, I leave that to the sentries. Those guys standing at the gates are tough. There'll be no problems with them around. Paradise here. Sit down and relax. We all do. Sleep, eat, and play games. This is the life. You guys are so gonna get screwed here in a minute, I'm sure. It's gonna go really badly for all of you. A fine suit of armor is all well and good, but I can't stand the weight. Relax, take a seat, and shovel down some food. Take great care when you meet with the king. I'm sorry, that's all I can say right now. Healing seed. Inventory's full, put it away. Did you know that there's a secret underground passage in the castle? Yeah. The entrance to the passage is around here, but I can't seem to find it. I thought I could use it to escape if I ever needed to. If I only could find it. Chris, where are you? I'm badly injured. Do you know of Chris's whereabouts? Yeah, they're, like, right over there. In that case, go and get her for me. I sprained my ankle. Ouch. I'll die if I'm left like this. I could just push you into the water here and solve a lot of people's problems, I feel. No one would even have to know. Wooden arrow. Empty. Hey, there's somebody whining about a broken ankle over there. Sorry, I'm truly sorry. Is there not actually an interaction there? No, actually, what happens if I say no? Totally useless, just like everyone else around here. Yeah, you really should get pushed into the water. Ah, well. What? Renfaust attacked Gardania? No one in town believes you? Talk it over with the king. I'm sure he's sure to help you. Yeah, it's gonna go great. The king is a great man. If you need help, you should try talking to him. You're Max? I heard about you from one of Gardania's knights. If you have a problem, you should talk it over with the king. Nobody's allowed in here. There's important guests inside. They're locked in. They're permanent guests. Now, are you serious? Runefaust invaded Gardania looking for clues about the legacy of the gods, and now their armies are headed for my kingdom. This is most alarming. I will discuss it with my advisor. Follow me. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap, and I'm gonna die. Which is why I'm gonna take these things on the way out. Aren't these some suspicious-looking knights? And hey, that's a familiar-looking face now, isn't it? What do you know? I met you in Gardania. Max, wasn't it? Cain! I see now, you came and threatened the people of this country. Precisely. The king of this land is a shrewd individual. He actually, wants to live. It's kinda crazy. He knew he'd never win if he tried to fight, and so he cooperated. Seize them. Destroy the remnants of Gardania. Forget it. If you think we're gonna let you get away with this. Don't move. One more step and the king dies. Got it? Well, I don't actually care. This wasn't part of our agreement. The townspeople were to be spared. Did you really think that was gonna work out for you? Why do any of you ever believe the spooky evil guy when he tells you he's not gonna kill everyone when he gets what he wants? No, really, you'll escape with your life. That I did promise. However, I said nothing about the others. What are you waiting for? Take them away. But you, Max, I'll leave you alive. You might know something about Dark Dragon. I mean, about the legacy of the gods. Of course, that's all a whole big thing to keep the ability to revive Dark Dragons safe. Of course it is. I assume you're the real king's advisor, aren't you? Oh, no, you're the priest. Oh, you've been arrested too? I'm a priest. Runefaust's army is not to be trusted. That's what I told the king. And then I was thrown in jail. I may be behind bars, but I'm still a priest. I'll do all I can to help you. Here, write this down, even though you probably aren't gonna get out of here anytime quick. Just, like, stick the note in your pocket or something. Speaking of... is there anything in there? Nope. Here? Nope. Well, this is great. These things are solid. No way to break through. Huh? I hear footsteps. Convenient. Ah, excuse me. I overheard the king and the others talking, but I was too frightened to speak up. I'm so sorry. I can't stand to see you end up like this. Hold on a moment. I'll open it for you. Why do you have a key for that? Please, you must save our kingdom. The Runefaust soldiers have lost their patience. They're tearing the town apart, trying to flush out your friends. My name is Chris. I'm a healer at this castle. I'm not very strong, but I can heal wounds. I'll fight alongside you. Please, let me join you. I understand. I'll see to it that the town is safe. I just can't let Runefaust do whatever they want. I mean... we're kind of in an awkward situation here, but why not? Thank you so much. We'll get caught for sure if we got this way. Also, their sprite looks a little strange from that side. Looks like they've got some kind of horse face thing going on. It's a little weird. It's here somewhere. A passage leading to town. Ah, here it is. Okay, I'll be waiting at headquarters. Father, we'll return, I promise. Why not just take the priest with us? The door is right there. You can come too. Come on. Just down the hole. Right this way. Fuck you. And that is what that long tunnel was all about. In case anybody was wondering why there was a giant tunnel leading to our headquarters. You've got to take care of even minor injuries. Tell me if you get hurt, okay? You've done so much for me, but I haven't really told you about myself yet, have I? You let me out of jail, and I took you with me. I feel like the scales are balanced more in your favor right now. How rude of me. If you like, I could introduce myself now. Sorry, let's talk more later. I know I said I'd introduce myself, but fuck you, I don't want to talk anymore. Oh, Max. I didn't notice you. Sorry, I was thinking about something. It's okay, nothing to worry about. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Yeah, I figured. This time we'll try your card fortune. There's 5 cards. Choose your favorite one. You've chosen, right? Okay, you picked a star. It has edges pointing outward and inward. In other words, you've got many enemies, but plenty of allies, too. You can't let your guard down. No need to despair either, I guess. You really don't sound very confident, Hans. You're really not helping me here. When I was a kid, there was a band of thieves who roamed around Gardania, known as the Windfang clan. This group of former knights terrorized the populace. The order came for our knights to get rid of these thieves. Led by Lord Varios, the knights left the country. My father would have went... It should have been easy. The Windfang clan might have once been knights, but now they were mere criminals. The knights were in for a shock, though. Yeah. Yep, you're hungry, wah, you want food. Getting kinda tired of reading Lowe's dialogue, not gonna lie. Sorry, maybe we can talk some more later on? The terror whale. In fact, it wasn't a land whale at all. It was a big earthworm. You know what I mean, right? One of them. Big old fucking sandworm. Body was like a long piece of string, exactly like a normal worm, but much bigger. Could eat people whole. Fucking crazy. Much bigger. Its size was incredible. Bigger than a town. And so long that its tail disappeared over the horizon. Getting drip-fed all this damn information. Wait, I forgot to check to see if Tao would give me her card or tell me something. There's a village of elves, but not everyone was versed in magic. There were only 2 mages in the village. They were my parents. I was a trainee practitioner under my mother and father, but I was far from an expert. My parents turned their efforts into slaying the Cerberus. One cold morning, my parents said goodbye to me and went off into the mountains. And then everybody died. Ah, there we go. Win within 12 turns to receive Jagged Flash. That'll save us a lot of money if we can make that work. Are you ready to begin the battle? Yeah, sure. Not like I got much I need to change. Max, so you escaped from prison, huh? No matter, the tattered remnants of Gardania are no match for our army. Come, taste the power of my dark saber. Lord Kane, message from Lord Darksoul. We have new information pertaining to the legacy of the gods. Return at once. What? Oh, alright. Inform him that I'm on my way. Yes, my lord. I must be going. I'll leave this to you. Take care of them once and for all. Whoosh. Chris, it's your first battle, so do be careful. Don't do anything risky. Stay back and heal our wounds. Alright, I will. So now we've got 2 healers to go with our 3 frontliners, 2 knights, and all the rest. Okay, so nothing going on in here. 4 dwarves and a couple bats. The church is empty. I'm also looking to make sure there's no chests hidden about, because I think there are some fights where there are chests around to open. So it's worth checking around just to make sure there isn't anything to surprise me. Okay, so I think if we sweep up the right, we'll be able to attract the 2 bats that are here to fight us, and we can sweep through all of this in one go. Trying to maximize the experience while getting to the end of the fight. The Dark Mage is going to be a bit of a nuisance, and those snipers are going to be an issue. But the rest of this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, actually, hang on. Hindsight, 2020. That is a longer route. Do I care enough to kill 4 Dark Dwarves this go-around? They would be worth a good chunk of experience, but the bats will just come over to me to begin with. What was the objective for this? Destroy all enemies. Now, I do have to kill them, so I'm better off going over there, then. Because otherwise I wait for them to come around to me while I'm fighting the rest of them, and that's gonna end poorly. I could split my forces, I suppose. But with the way those bats move, they're gonna come over to me anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. The worst part about this is gonna be all the time we spend going across there. Though if they're coming to me with the knights, that puts a wrinkle in my plan, actually. The other option is we split the team a little bit. Do I stick to the plan since... even though they're moving? Because the thing is, if these knights proceed on this way, they don't have a means of getting over here. So if we commit to going over to this side, we may end up losing a lot of time tracking these guys down when they get stuck over here. It's either that or they go back and around. and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because I really do want to earn the Jagged Flash. I think we can make 2 stable teams, so we'll go ahead and send 2 separate teams out. Okay. So if we send Ken, Gort, and Luke and a healer over this way, I think that'll be okay. We'll send Chris this way with the others. It's not the best split, but it's the split that happened to be convenient, so we'll go with it. I just have to be somewhat cautious of where the rest of the lead on the enemy side is going. Because clearly they're sending all 4 Rune Knights just straight forward at me. Which is why I sent 3 reasonably strong characters on this side, so they can take those Rune Knights on head-on. The intent is for Hans to counter that sniper if needed. That's why he's on the right. Probably shouldn't let Ken get too far ahead of everybody on that side. And the general theory is that we can block up a path with the 2 I have on this side well enough to keep the squishies alive. I just gotta watch that those bats don't do anything too crazy. Because there's always the chance that those bats are gonna switch which side of the river they're on and fuck everything up. And ideally, since Max is over there where all the dwarves are, all the dwarves are gonna pile in on him, and it will keep them occupied. I just gotta be very careful how I math things out so that the sniper doesn't pop a shot in and finish Max off at any point. Or ideally, finish anybody off. Okay, I'm gonna stop Ken there until everybody catches up to a little bit. I'll probably have him do like a half move so everybody's on kind of a similar line on that side. It's fine that Chris is taking a while to get there. Okay, so we can just engage straight away. Because this one stepped forward by himself for some crazy reason. Okay. Yep, come to me, that's exactly what I wanted. If we can just kill this one off straight away and keep moving, that'd be great. There is more of them on that side than I wanted. Then again, I suppose it's better that the Dark Mage is over there where a lot of our high health people are, rather than being over with this bunch here. If there was two things like the snipers and the mages, I think we would actually be in trouble. Kind of want to attack with May, but I don't remember if these... I don't think these dwarves have moved yet, which means they'll just fold around her and rip her a new one. I'm trying to be reasonably smart. So at some point, my attention is going to slip, and that's when it's all going to start going real bad. So look forward to that if you want to see the comedy of this go off. There's level 5 for Ken. Oh good, Gort can can reach, so that gets rid of that. Or he misses, which is not really a shock to anyone, I don't think. Go. Yes, come to me, Mr. Dwarf. Perfect. Because thanks to that counterattack, I think we can just delete one of those dwarves straight away. I was kind of hoping May would also counterattack, but I can't get that lucky, apparently. Okay, so Max is getting a turn first, so we're gonna go ahead and come around here and hit this dwarf. And what we'll do is we'll have May come around and finish this one off. And go ahead and set this one up for failure as well. And that's why I moved Max over there, was so that the bat would... Uh-oh. I forgot the bats can put people to sleep. That's really unfortunate. And of course, now that we've learned that, they're gonna put everybody they touch to sleep. Okay. Chris... I want to check her movement range, but it keeps defaulting to selecting Tau because it's her turn. I think Chris can reach that dwarf on the right to kill it. That's the intention. Actually, Tau can save magic by just... do I think Tau will do 4 damage with a melee attack, though? With her current staff, I don't think so. And I don't need to conserve magic that hard with how quickly this fight's gonna go through. Go ahead and ride around and hit this one from behind. This way all the dwarves are swept in one move. We just gotta watch out for where that sniper decides to shoot. Ken is sleeping, which is gonna be real bad because now the knights are gonna get an easy hit on him. But this is why we sent a decent amount of people on this side. Go ahead and heal him before this gets too out of hand. Yep, I figured. Just gonna shoot Max, that's okay. Because he doesn't do any real damage to me. Low's gonna take some hefty damage, which is unfortunate. Because the turn timing didn't really go according to plan. Gort, please. I really needed you to hit him. Eliminate the bat before it puts more people to sleep. Or you could fail to do that too. This is going a lot less than ideally. Especially since the dwarf moved right out of range. Son of a bitch. Well, go ahead and heal Max then. That way you at least do something with your turn. Cheeky game, walking the target away. Still not that worried about that dwarf, but that bat needs to fucking go before he puts anybody else to sleep. 5 for hands. I swear if you fucking put him to sleep... God damn it! This is exactly why I wanted that bat dead. Ken didn't even wake up yet. Go ahead and step here because the bat can't attack anymore. I want you to start working that sniper over to get rid of him before he becomes a problem. So I'm not worried about the dwarf really at all at this stage of things. And the bat's already moved, so go ahead and kill the sniper before he gets a turn. There we go. Ken is just sleeping his life away, which is a really big problem. Okay, Low gets a turn. Low... Position heal thyself. Because if he doesn't heal, he's dead. Okay, the Rune Knight also lost interest, so that's perfect. That said, in terms of our turn time, this is going horribly now. I think my original plan might have been better just because we could have concentrated our attacks in such a way that we could have mopped through a lot quicker. Perfect. That's gonna make up some ground. If I had known the Rune Knight was gonna target Gort, I would have had Low punch the bat. This is when she does 1 damage, and I'm just sad. Okay, good, you did 2. You did 3, actually. I'm impressed. Well done. Oof. Okay, so this side's cleaning up nicely. It's just the other side that's an issue. And that's not particularly a surprise, considering one of the 3 that do damage on the other side has been sleeping the entire fight. Here comes the bat, which is exactly what I wanted. That is not what I wanted, however, for Hans to be sleeping his life away now, too. Remember when I said I was prioritizing killing the bat so that didn't happen? Yeah, I changed priorities midway there, and that was a mistake. What's the point to attacking again, May, if you're not gonna hit what you're attacking? I'm so disappointed. Oh my god. Is Ken ever gonna wake back up? My god. Thank you for hitting the bat. My god, it just needs to die. This nightmare needs to end. I don't think Detox works on sleep, but I'll look at it once his turn comes around again, in case Ken is still sleeping by that point. Perfect. Okay, so we've cleaned into that out. We can finally move this team forward. Just not too crazily forward. Is anybody really injured? Yeah, Hans needs to heal the most out of this lot. I still don't know what went wrong with Chris's sprite when it's facing left or right. Just that whole weird stretch face that happens. I don't understand. The worst part about this is going to be trying to get them around to be a part of that fight now. I don't think they're going to make it in time. 12 turns for the Jagged Flash. So we've got 4 turns to kill all the 4 enemies that are up here, basically. That's not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. I think we're okay. In fact, May, go ahead and just start trucking your way around. Just to add a little bit of certainty on that. Because this bat is certainly dead. There's no way it was going to live through that. And that gets Tau to level 4, which I think is her next spell. Yeah, Blaze is level 2 now. And we got an antidote. Finally, Ken woke up. For the love of God. Why didn't they move? That's a little weird. Okay, you want me to start the party? I'm fine with starting the party. Bring it on. Nice hits. Yep, Hans is gonna sleep the whole rest of this fight away. Yep, here comes the magic, which is a bit of a problem. Because that actually does a lot of damage to Gort and to Low. That might actually be a huge issue because Gort's down to 1 health. I think he might be about to die. Yeah, because Ken can't get in range to do anything about that. And the Rune Knights are gonna go now. Fuck. Just happened to roll high enough. His Low can't get in range either. Fuck. And of course the sniper's a whole other problem. Gort's strength is gone. I didn't think that their casters had Blaze 2 right off the bat. That's on me. I really thought they only had Blaze 1, so one person was gonna get hurt a bit, not just, like, devastate the entire front line in one shot. Yeah, and he's gonna get to go again, and I feel like this is about to be very bad for everyone involved. Yeah, May's not gonna get there in time either. No point even moving Tau. See about killing that Rune Knight. That way, at least they don't get another move. Okay. Now Luke hits the mage. And I think we still win. Yeah, we're still fine. And I forget if people stay dead in this game, or if they're just injured and have to wait till the next fight. Max, the enemy has been defeated, and the town was hardly touched. But I wonder where the Runefaust army is headed next. Let's talk to the king and find out what's going on. Max, I want to thank you again for coming to my aid. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do all I can to assist you. What does that even mean? Yes, I've made up my mind. I'm going with you. I want to use my power to help people. It's what I've always dreamed of. Now, finally, I found the path I must take in life. I won't be a burden, will I? Of course not. Don't be silly. But can you really just up and leave? Don't the people here need you? No need to worry. This country doesn't lack resources. They've got gold bars in the goddamn lakes, for crying out loud. There are many who would be happy to take my job at the castle. Really? Alright then. Welcome aboard. I'm Lo. Pleased to meet you. I'm a healer just like you. I think the gods have finally sent me the girl of my dreams, and she's a healer. So what are your hobbies? What's your favorite food? I like sweets, all kinds. What's wrong? Max, I think I'll wait at the headquarters. What's up with her? Am I blushing? Be thankful I don't push you into the river to cool off. Jesus Christ. Well, good news. We got the Jagged Flash. Yeah, Gort is currently injured. I think... How does that work? Do they, like, miss a fight? I don't remember. But it's very unfortunate that I just got the Jagged Flash when he's not gonna be available. 'Cause I don't know if... Oh, no, they can use it. So maybe I'll give Luke the Jagged Flash for now and take the Demi Buster for Max. Because that's probably as good a layout as I'm going to get there. Go ahead and put that in the item box, because we don't need that. Chris is gonna be way behind for a bit. And probably just gonna get replaced, if I'm real. I could also buy a second Demi Buster at this point, but I don't have any reason to, really. I don't think I have any particular reason to care about another Demi Buster at the moment. That said, once Gort's back, I was probably going to give him the Jagged Flash, so maybe I do actually care? The other option is I see about getting another Jagged Flash. But we're a bit poor for that idea. Where's the church around here again? It's over here. Yeah, there it is. Ah, the good Max. Do you remember me? I'm the priest you met in jail. Thanks to you, peace was restored in Alterone. I'm behind you all the way. Okay, nobody's cursed, so you don't need that. We can't promote... Ah, yeah, there we go. Revive. There we go. So we can get Gort back immediately. I did not remember how that worked. So there is actually some... There's another cart. Eesh, what do you think you're doing? Hitting people with carts? What do you think I'm doing? See, there's a box right there. My new dress is covered with mud, you clumsy oaf. Take this. Thank you. Found power wine. Convenient that we just happened to go right back where we were. Let's see. What does this do? Increases attack power by 1 to 2. So who do I think would need that the most right now? Because there's always the gold standard of buff the main character all the way. I'm gonna take a minute to think about that. Let's see. Right now, Max has 21. Ken has 15. Tao, of course, has 10, which isn't relevant. Hans has 16. Luke has 21. Lo has 12, which also isn't relevant because he's a healer. Gort has 19 because he doesn't have a good weapon right now. May has 17. So technically the logic would have it go to Ken because he's at the lowest strength right now. Though honestly, in spite of him having a low listing for attack, he's been doing just fine for killing things. Thanks to that spear and the fact that he's been frequently getting double hits. When he hits anything. The other option is I raise Hans' attack further, but I feel like that's unnecessary at the moment. And the fact that Max is level 4 and has the same strength as Luke that's level 6 tells me I don't really need to buff Max's strength at all. So I think I will go with the logic and what my first instinct is and give the power wine to Ken. Nice, he rolled a 2 for that, so he's at the same strength as May now, while using a weaker weapon. So that works out nicely. Now that Gort's back in action, I could give him the Jagged Flash. I don't think I have enough money to make here. Because we've got an extra short sword and some other garbage that I can get rid of to potentially make enough money, but I don't think it'll work out. We've only got a wooden arrow and a wooden staff otherwise. Apparently a wooden staff's worth a lot? Or was that the wooden arrow? Either way. No, that was the wooden arrow. I'm not really sure why that arrow was worth so much. This is when I find out that was a better arrow and I just made a horrendously stupid mistake. Which is why I'm instinctively going and checking what Hans has. No, that is a wooden arrow. They were both the same item. I just have no idea why that was worth so much money then. We need 150 for the Demi-Buster. Any other money I can scrape out of my pockets here? We have Detox, so we don't need the antidote, but it's also only worth 10, so that's not worth selling. Let's see. If I sell all the all the healing seeds, that's 75. That's not worth it either. No, I think Gort will just make do with what he's got for the moment. Which does leave him at a slight disadvantage, but it'll be fine. And I think we just move on. Which I think actually involves going back to the castle, doesn't it? Have a discussion with the king who tried to betray us. Thanks, you saved the castle. Runfaust's army? For such a small country, they sure have become powerful. I wonder what on earth happened. Dark magic, evil shit, you know. There's a mighty general in Runfaust's army named Elliot. He's a dragon newt, one of the few left of his kind. They're a strong race. Good to know. I never dreamt that it would come to this. I did what they said because I thought it would be the best for my people, especially me. And yet, they still tried to drag the castle and Alterone into war. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Because I'm assuming you'll benefit me if I do, I will. Otherwise, I would have said no. Oh, really? Then I will lend you all the fighting power of my country. Well, I wish I could offer you that, but I spent too much money on luxuries, and now there is no decent weapons left. It's not much, but I had an underground passage built into Rindo. You may use it. It seems that Runfaust's army is headed for Rindo. They'll probably go back to Runfaust by boat from there. Oh yes, that's right, the entrance to the passage. It's next to the waterfall in this castle. Look for a dragon statue. That thing. That ugly-looking thing over there. How about this stuff over here? I'm gonna take this as reparations for what you've done. 100 gold coins. Defense potion. Middle sword. Life loaf. Well, I suppose that solves our sword issue now, doesn't it? Medium attack power, but even novice fighters can use it. Yeah, that is stronger than the Demi-Buster. So now we pass the Demi-Buster back to Luke, who then gives the Jagged Flash to Gort. And we're good. All things are balanced, as they were supposed to be before. I know that was a little bit of a waste of everybody's time as I've faffed around and figured that out. But, you know, sometimes you just have to do some inventory juggle. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, so that sorts all that out. This is preposterous. How can Chris leave the castle? And I treated her so well. What more does she want? To see you drown in the river? Have you seen Chris recently? Yeah. I thought so. She's traveling with you, isn't she? Journey to distant lands. How romantic. Also, not being treated like dirt probably helps. There's a chain inside the dragon's mouth. Pull it? Sure. Da-da-da-da. Secret passage. Out of this hellhole. Pursuing the Runefaust army and seeking the legacy, the Force continued its journey. What will they find in Rindo, and what awaits them in the fabled kingdom of Manarina? None among them were yet aware of their destiny which lay ahead. Meanwhile, far to the east in Runefaust. Chapter 1 Runefaust Invasion Epilogue. This, too, I think was unique to this version. There's a couple sub-chapters that happen involving things elsewhere. And so, Your Highness, I sent a party to investigate, but as I feared, the western gate protected by Gardania is also sealed. Perhaps we should probe the eastern gate, which lies in our territory, and find a way to break the seal. Yes, I see. I'll leave that to you then, Dark Soul. Thank you, my lord. Princess Narsha, stop. I can't allow this. Let me go. Get your hands off me. I must speak to my father. Narsha, what is this all about? This is no way for a lady to behave. Please forgive the intrusion, father, but I had to see you. Please listen to me just this once. What have you done, attacking Gardania? I can't believe it. I can't believe that my father would send his armies to invade another kingdom, even though that's what kings do. You've changed somehow, since that mage Dark Soul showed up. That guy standing right next to me. How amusing, my lady. You have quite the imagination. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were accusing me of manipulating the king. I mean, you have spooky red eyes, the king now has spooky red eyes. I feel like there's a connection there. Aren't you, though? Please, father, snap out of it. Huh? You want me to... What? Where am I? Who am I? Father! Your Highness, what has come over to you? Look into my eyes. It's nothing, Narsha. Yes, father? Leave us. You have no say in these matters. How dare you question me? But... I said leave. Are you deaf? Take her away. Father! Princess, please return to your chamber. Even if I have to drag you there. As I suspected, it's the work of Dark Soul. Everything's changed for the worse ever since that magician arrived. Father must be under his control. Who are you? How dare you enter without... I beg your pardon. We've come to deliver a message from Lord Darksoul. He can no longer tolerate your presence and insists that you leave. Leave? You mean the castle? No, not this castle. This earth, this world of mortals. Lord Darksoul thinks that one as beautiful as you would be better suited for heaven. What? You will feel no pain. You will simply fall asleep. Never to wake up. Who are you? Greetings, gentlemen. You may call me Morlock. I am the type of man who simply can't ignore a damsel in distress. Especially the fair maiden type. Now let's get down to business. Business of ripping you in half. Thank you, but who are you? Why did you save me? I am known as Morlock, like I just fucking said. The cards of fate are mine to control. Cards of fate? That is correct. This world seems to have strayed from its true destiny. The path it now treads is not one that was intended. And I believe it may have something to do with the black dragon who stirs, even now. I'm sorry, I don't understand a single word you're saying, but it sounds really bad. I do know that you're very strong. Please, you must help me. This is all Dark Soul's doing. You must capture him. And my father, please bring back the kind, loving father I used to know. Ignore the fact that I couldn't speak any goddamn words for a second there. Regrettably, not even I can accomplish these things alone. In fact, I rarely do any of the fighting myself. No, the one who must fight is you. Me? There must be some mistake. I'm not... Oh, really? So you're too weak? Is that what you're saying? Nonsense. Have you forgotten? You carry the blood of Umladu in your veins. You have the power to give the restorative energy of the earth to those who need it, and you must use it to aid the warriors you will soon be meeting. I'm going to meet them? Yes, there's still a few in number, but one day they'll be known as the Shining Force. Now go, my lady, I will see you safely out of this castle. From there, you must forge your own path. Help lies to the west. Alright, I'll go for father's sake and for the people of this kingdom. Bravo! Oh, it looks like we've got company. Best not to tarry. Well then, Princess Narsha, shall we begin your journey? Our prey is here. Don't let your guard down, even if she is just a girl. Lord Darksoul's orders are to take her dead or alive. He doesn't care which. Don't let her escape. If we fail, we forfeit our lives. What should I do now? Where's Moloch? I'm gonna get myself out of here. I can't let myself fall apart. I'm the daughter of Ramladu. I made a vow that until I meet the Shining Force, I will not allow myself to die. And I don't intend to break that vow, in spite of the fact that many others are gonna kind of force the issue. Okay, so we got 2 giant scorpions, a giant spider, a mage, some rats, 2 more giant spiders, a bunch of treasure. So, what's the objective here? Defeat the Dark Mage, okay. Since there's all this treasure up here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sweep up this side, kill the rats, kill the spiders and the rats, and then grab the treasure boxes, then come back for the mage. We also kind of need to get Narsha some levels anyway. So she's got, I assume, attack level 1, raises the attack power of a single ally. Okay, so she can buff herself and presumably others. Reverse that thought, but either way. So we'll go grab the chest over here, play keep away from the ones back there, crush these rats, and grab everything. Because we're going to need all the loot we can get, I feel, at the rate we're going. Huh? What's that noise? Enemy reinforcements? I am a friend, not a foe. I felt warmth within your heart. That is what woke me up. And that's why I'm helping you. My name is Zuika. I have nothing, only the will to fight. Okay, so we're not in a completely bad position, then. I might not have needed to circle around as much as I'm doing, but better to do it anyway. Medicinal herb. Because we can bring the 2 of them together and then fight as one instead of coming at them from either side. So Zuika is level 6 compared to Narsha's level 1. He doesn't know any magic. He wasn't kidding when he said he has nothing. Go punch the shit out of a rat or something. Actually, open this first. Shower cure. Okay. Punch that spider. Oh! Ninja magic. Got it. And found a medicinal herb. Convenient. They're all gonna attack Zuika and probably get nowhere fast. I probably want Narsha to get most of the experience here, but I also don't want her getting overwhelmed. That's why I'm getting rid of the bunch that's up there. And there's no other way Zuika's gonna get down to actually be relevant to this fight anyway. I just gotta be careful not to accidentally obliterate the mage with him before we clean all these out. She can't even kill a rat at level 1. So she's swinging a hell of a club for a tiny princess. Yeah, go ahead and just finish that off. I could have just let them keep attacking Zuika, but honestly, eventually he would counterattack and kill them, probably. So it really didn't matter. No convenient counterattack for her either, huh? Okay. On the way over here, I probably should have had her buff herself at least once, but I assumed her attack was going to be high enough to kill a rat. I was wrong. But as soon as she hits level 2, as long as she gets a hit of attack, she should be able to kill those in one hit. At first, I did genuinely expect that she was gonna have to do this fight on her own, considering everything here is real weak. It made sense. But I suppose it would start to overwhelm her since she had no other items or anything. She didn't gain any... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, she didn't gain any attack, so that's an issue, but she gained more than enough attack, actually. Medicinal herb, that goes ahead and goes in the item box. We'll start moving Zoika over here. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is actually I'm going to have Narsha go the long way around, come back over, kill the 3 on the bottom, and if it gets bad, we'll just have Zoika run over, punch out the mage, and that'll be her exit strategy. I'm trying to position them such that they can reach the mage without, like, being in range for the mage to go after. So we don't end up on a timer. That might be okay, that might be too close, we'll find out. Oh, that should be right about perfect, I think. Yeah, because now they can reach the mage. Just stay there. Go ahead and use the medicinal herb you found on the way. What is that you have? It's a mace, okay. It looked like some kind of fancy staff. Next turn, since she won't quite be able to reach still, I'll go ahead and have her raise her attack as well. And that should allow her to dunk on all of these things just fine, one hit at a time. In the hopes that she'll reach level 3 before we get out of this area. Ooh, actually, she could... Yeah, because that's a level 2 attack right now, so we'll go ahead and give her that. Attack increased by 5. Wow. That's actually really nice. Ooh, those do more damage than I thought, though. That's a concern. If I kill that scorpion, then the other one can reach her instead. If I move down and kill the spider, I don't think the other scorpion can reach her, so only 4 damage will come out this turn. We'll find out real fast if I'm wrong. Ooh, she also hit level 3 now, so her defense is up, so she shouldn't be as easy for them to kill. Yeah, now they only do 1 damage, so she's fine. But I may as well have her kill both of these as well. Just farm her up as much experience as I can get her. Because we kind of, you know, would like to build her up to be relevant to the team if she is going to be joining the Shining Force. Because otherwise, she's just going to be immediately left behind. It seems like she'll actually be very useful with that attack boost, whatever that aura spell does, and the fact that she has decent attack, and is growing at a pretty rapid rate. You know, ideally Zoika and everybody along that line will join too, but we'll see. There we go, level 4 for her. Even more defense and more speed. She's also learned what looks to be an attack spell, too. For safety reasons, I'm just gonna have Zoika finish the job here. Just so he doesn't blaze and destroy her and piss me off. Healing seed found. There we go. I think that should do it. We defeated them all. Thank you, Zoika, right? Thank you for saving me. If you hadn't come, I'd have been killed for sure. No thanks are needed. I have been revived in order to fight. So I will help you. Wherever you go, I shall accompany you. Wherever I go, west, we must meet up with the forces of light. We might never see this kingdom again, but I must go. I must save my father. The legacy. So Gardenia didn't have the key to the riddle either. Please accept my most humble apologies, Your Highness. All this talk, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? This legacy, it sounds like the stuff of legends, but does it really exist? I'm sure of it, and once it is in your possession, the entire world will be within your grasp, my liege. Yes, excellent. By the way, about Narsha. Your Highness, how many times must I tell you? You would do well to forget Princess Narsha. I believe it is in your best interest. Yes, of course. Let's forget about Narsha. You've got to get the legacy. Leave it to me. If the western gate of Gardenia will not open, then so be it. We will find a way to open the eastern gate here in Runefaust. Leave everything to your humble servant, Darksoul. Yes, I would like to record my exploits thus far. Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring. Now back with our team, I believe. Yep. Hitting Rindo. Max and his party followed the army of Runefaust to Rindo, a land of merchants. Tales of the force's exploits had already reached the ears of the people of this country, but not one of them knew the true purpose of the Shining Force's struggle. To be fair, I'm not sure we know our purpose entirely yet. We know a purpose we have, in that we're trying to stop the Runefaust army, but the deeper purpose kind of eludes us, I think, still. Welcome to Rindo. Without good weapons, you won't win a fight. Are you gonna buy something? Oh, we can get middle swords here. They're actually really cheap. Power staff. Arrows. I do probably want power staves, but let's check how much a middle sword would do for Luke. I assume it'll be slightly stronger. Which means we wasted our... it's only one stronger. If it actually is better against specific enemy types, I'll keep it and see how that plays out. Yeah, let's see what this power staff does. Would give low 20 attack, Tau 18. That would actually make them pretty attack relevant. And I do have low hit things pretty often. So I guess I'll get low at a power staff since he's the one who usually ends up in the mix healing people. And we can sell his old staff to get Chris one as well. Since Tau has attack magic, that's why I'm not worrying about getting Tau the power staff just right now. So what are your deals? I should have checked that first. You have 2 jagged flashes, which I do not care about. This way our healers have some means of actually defending themselves. It won't be the best, because, you know, they're still healers at the end of the day, but it should keep the worst of the problems at bay. Man, I'd love a big shop, but maybe one with a ceiling? Or am I being greedy? Playhouse, the Dragma Company presents. Absolutely nothing, apparently. You're from Gardenia, aren't you? You're gonna meet Princess Henri in Manarina, right? Seems like a bit of a stretch, but sure. When I grow up, I want to open a shop in Gardenia. I heard it's a nice, peaceful country. My dad always said that, before he died. Well, unfortunately, it's not so peaceful anymore. It's a bit on fire. The circus is coming to town soon, you know. I love the circus, I do. Yoink. Speed ring. Hey, we should probably also distribute that life loaf, because I assume it expands somebody's health pool. Yeah, we also have that milk to hand out to somebody. I'll need to check what that does. Part of me wants to stabilize some of my other characters, but I also feel like the frontliners need it more. I'm just gonna hand it to Ken for the second, but I don't think I'm giving it to him. I also wanted to look at what these are. Defense Potion increases defense by 1 to 2. Increases speed by 4 when equipped. Used to cast Egress spell. Let's see. Yeah, you've all got similar agility. Chris is pretty slow, which is terrible for a healer, so I think I'm gonna give it to Chris for now. Unfortunately, since it's an item, it doesn't show me the change in defense for people, so we're gonna have to take a little bit of time to actually go look at everybody's defense. 12, 8, 4, 4, 11, 5, 14, 9, 6. See, first instinct, of course, would be give it to the people with lowest defense, but neither of these two should be getting hit. Unless I did something uproariously stupid. The healers are actually at risk of being hit somewhat. So it'd be valid to give one of them the thing, but I want to say we get more healers later on that I'm going to want more. So I might end up replacing one of these two by that point. So I don't know if I really want to waste it on either of them. There's also the facet in my mind of, well, the game loves to target the main character. Maybe give him more defense so that the game can't just kill him. And I think I will actually do that in this particular case. Okay, he got the full roll on that, which is great. What does this actually do? Max HP by 1 or 2. Okay. I should have also been looking at max HP at the same time, but, you know. 17, 18, 12, 16, 21, 13, 15, 13. I feel like I'm probably going to end up phasing either May or Ken out. Right now, it's looking like May might be the one that gets phased out. For me. There's also a level difference between those two, so I can't really make the greatest judgment between them right now. Actually, no. For being a frontliner, Gort doesn't actually have much health, so we'll give Gort the life up. Because that's why he died before, is he has crazy defense, but he doesn't have much actual max health. This will help stabilize him a bit. Get that axe out of your inventory. Nobody wants that. Okay. Yeah, that just leaves town. That's what I was afraid of, but I figured I'd try. You came from Gardania, right? And you're seeking something? Legacy of the Gods. In that case, why don't you try asking a mage in Manarina? Got anything new here? Charm Ring. Protected by weak magic. Can reduce magic damage by 10%. If that wasn't an arm and a leg to buy, I'd consider it. But unfortunately, it's very expensive. Do you have different deals, or do you have the same shit? You have the same shit. Disappointment. Go ahead and sell you that hand axe before I forget I have it in the item box. $100 gold? Yeah, I'll take it. I haven't really used the medicinal herbs much, so we have plenty to go around still. I think we're good. May as well go in here now. The shows here are always really great. Good. Today's was excellent. It's called The Glory of Runefaust. Yay, propaganda. Shut up, woman. Go Runefaust! Shit. The shows are great. They're just so exciting. Yeah. Oh no, my dentures fell out. Step right up, one and all. Today's main attraction is a battle between Runefaust and the miserable remnants of the army of Gardenia. You won't see this anywhere else, folks. How about it, sir? Let's see what kind of travesty this is. Why not? Okay, it'll start soon. Why don't you take a seat over there? Now, ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to begin. Hey, that looks familiar. I found you, dog of Gardenia. I'll teach you to stand in Runefaust's way. Please, I beg you, spare my life. Too late for that. Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah! You've killed me. Wasn't that brilliant, folks? Was it a thrilling performance? The brave hero of Runefaust slaying the Gardenia scum. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. Be sure to come again soon. I'm glad nobody noticed the resemblance between me and that horrendous actor. Glad I didn't pay any money for that. I heard there's a really good show going on at the moment. I think I might go and take a look once I close shop. The shop you're not selling anything in, yes, that shop. Yes, I would like to save my game. Yes, I would like to continue. Will you tell me what I need for people to get promoted? No, you won't. Okay. I forget what level it is people need to be to get promoted. I think it's 10. I'm not certain. If you ever go to Manarina, you should try and find the great Ortron. He knows everything. He's a really important mage, you see. Probably an asshole. Well, it's heavy. It's so heavy. Welcome to the home of Croc the Inventor. That's me, by the way. You look like you got time on your hands. Why not take a look at my new steam suit? Hey, Guns, walk for the people. Is it really gonna work this time? Will I be able to move? Fool, how dare you question the genius of the great Croc? Now get walking. Alright. Clank, 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 clank. I can't move, it's no use. Darn it, not again. To be honest, I haven't quite finished this steam suit yet. I ran out of funds for my research and the mayor refused to lend me any more. He's just so stingy. Well, maybe if you didn't leave gears all over the place and make a giant clanking mess that doesn't work, people might actually give you money. Honestly, my boss is getting caught up in things that never make any money. I have to look after him, you know. He can't even cook his own meals. I also feel like the name Dr. Croc really just doesn't help your credibility much at all. Circus is coming here soon. The kids are so excited, I just can't handle them. If you're looking for the mayor of Rindo, this is the place. He's my father. Well, I'd assumed so. My granddad's a real important man. He's really nice to me, too. I love my granddad. Good for you. What's your issue, old man? Welcome to Rindo, land of merchants. I'm the mayor. I hear you've come all the way from Gardenia. Now, what can I do for you? Sir, Gardenia has... What, is it really true? I've heard rumors, but I never thought... Come to think of it, I heard that Manarina recently increased its defenses. But as long as our wealth is safe, the misfortunes of other lands do not concern us. Why not seek help in Manarina? I will see that the way is open for you. Well, at least he was helpful enough to open the door. It's not, like, the most helpful, but it's better than nothing. Destroy all enemies, get to Man Arena. Win within 18 turns to receive Doll Hater. Are you ready to begin the battle? Once we cross that desert, we'll be in Man Arena, where Princess Anri is. Yeah, Princess Anri's in Man Arena. Princesses are always cute. Cut the shit low. I've heard tales about Princess Anri, about her great beauty. Yeah, you said it. Lo, get a hold of yourself. Max, there are enemies ahead. Those monsters are being used by the mages of Man Arena to defend their country. Movement is difficult here. Try not to become isolated as you move forward. Giant bats are very swift. Don't underestimate them. So what you're saying is I should just run, scatter about the world, and fight everything. Got it. Zombies. You know, for all that Man Arena is supposed to be helping me, I can't help but notice they've got dark wizards and the same snipers we've been fighting. There's also a church all the way out near middle of Goatfuck over here. So that's a thing. Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of the same crap aside from the zombies. This shouldn't be too awful. The worst thing's gonna be figuring out how bad those zombies are, which, from what I recall, very bad. Now, the question becomes, do I want to just charge down the middle? The answer to that is probably just yes, because the bats will fold in and come to me and get destroyed. And the rest of these aren't going to be too bad, as long as I don't clump up enough for the mage to blow us all to hell again. I really can't afford the medical bills if I get too many people blown up. And yes, that's my concern, not the fact that they got blown up, the fact that it would get expensive. Aren't I such a great commander? Now then. They're still not activating, huh? We're gonna end up jammed up on that bridge, and it's gonna be annoying. I could try to slip people up and around the mountains here, but honestly, by the time they cross these mountains, we'll probably be through the bridge anyway. So it really doesn't matter. I also can't help but notice that even with the speed ring, Chris is still going last. So maybe that wasn't my finest of plans, giving her that ring. Probably should have given it to Gort. But speeding up healers made sense at the time. Then again, I guess I could have just given it to Lo, but I don't like Lo. He annoys me. Don't mind me as my tactical decision making is colored by whether I actually want them to die or not. But you know, theoretically I shouldn't want any of these characters to die because it's both expensive and unproductive to have them be dead. But some of them I feel like might deserve to learn a lesson in being dead for a few minutes. Go ahead and pop him so we have a way to get across here. We don't want them jamming us on that bridge. It's just going to make this super tedious and annoying if that happens. But I might have timed this in such a way that that other dwarf's just going to step in the way and we're not going to get anywhere anyway. Nope, Ken can get in. Good. We'll take up that spot so that they can't block us in, and work over this dwarf in the hopes of getting through. Perfect. This is why I gave Ken the extra attack, because he keeps getting double attacks. Which that might be pure luck and it's gonna fail me at the worst time, and honestly, I fully expect that to be true. You gotta have fun, some fun, right? My ability to speak is falling apart today. I blame the fact that I was up till, I think, like 4 AM last night, because I'm an idiot. Somehow I'm still making sound enough decisions that I haven't gotten everyone killed. Crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think our sword model changed by us getting a different sword as well. I think most of that's actually modeled when you get different weapons. Meanwhile, May continues to not hit anything, which is why she hasn't gotten anything in a while. Because honestly, I reward those who actually get shit done. Though I know you have to sometimes compensate to make them effective. And Max is gonna sleep the whole fight away again. Joyous day. Someone please kill that bat. $20 damage to that Dark Dwarf. I think that's what the Demi-Buster's doing, because dwarves would probably count into the list of demi-humans. Which is, of course, why I kept it. Because I may not be the smartest man, or nor the most awake, but I remember things. I was pretty sure I remembered it being useful. There we go. Port's up to 5, where he belongs. Nobody's hurt enough to bother healing, which is mildly unfortunate for Chris, who still has no real experience at all. But I also fully expect her to be being replaced, if I don't decide to replace Lo out of aggravation with his character. Considering his character's kind of a piece of shit. This is what makes games like this kind of breakable, though, is the simple fact that a lot of them won't activate till you're in their range. So you can just kind of attract them bit by bit and be like, yeah, just come over here, nothing bad will happen. Enemy's dead. Okay, next. Next. Gets a little silly. But it's also probably the only way you'd be able to really, like, meter experience out properly anyway. Because if they just all started crushing in on you, it would get a lot harder to make sure everybody gets a piece of the action without people getting killed. God damn, Max is just still asleep. Who knows if he's ever gonna wake up before this fight's over. Because I don't actually know if there's a limit to how long a character can stay asleep in this game. It would actually be really funny if he did actually, in fact, stay asleep the whole fight. Even if it would be annoying, it would amuse me greatly. And as we were warned, you'll notice our speed in the desert sand just dies. Which is why I wasn't worried about riding the knights ahead of everybody, because they weren't gonna go anywhere. They're just slowly gonna crawl forward. Yep, you're gonna shoot May in the face, and that's fine. Oh no, 3 damage. So scary. You're gonna go shoot Luke and do even less damage, probably. 2 damage! You did better than I thought. Good job. Once the healers slowly catch up, we'll fix that. Max is still asleep. I hate being right. There we go. May's level 5 and gains a bunch of defense. She is shaping up to be a really durable distraction. You can just, like, run her up in front of the enemies at the start of the fight. Pairs pretty well with Ken because I can just have him throw spears over her. Ken's now level 6, gains some more defense too. I'm actually gonna have you step this way and start working these bats over because they need to go before they start putting everyone to sleep. Or you could disappoint everyone. That's unfortunately always an option. Now, if you would make up for that, that'd be grand. I forgot you had Blaze 2. You've disappointed me by not killing the bats, but I'm happy that you at least hit both. Which, magic in this game, I seem to recall, can't miss. So that at least wasn't a real issue to worry about. Yep, you're gonna shoot Luke in the back, and it's just going to mildly irritate him. This is why I wasn't worried about leaving the sniper alone, as I was pretty confident Gort could reach him and just crush him. And I'm not so scared of taking 2 damage, as it turns out. The healers will reach people eventually. Jesus Christ. There we go, 1 less bat. You can generally rely on hands to get shit done. There have definitely been times where he will hit absolutely nothing and disappoint everyone. But the consistency is usually pretty good. Damn it! I caught myself before I said anything about it, and the game did it anyway. Just pummel this damn thing into pudding, please. Thank you. Not even gonna waste magic on that bat anymore. There we go, level 5 for Tao, which is what I wanted. She's a little bit quicker, which is desperately needed for her. I'm actually gonna go ahead and let Chris do the healing, just so Chris gets some experience, because she's just been rotting at level 2 for so long, because we got her at level 2 and just have not had opportunity for her to do much. Despite my best efforts. Yeah, nope. It doesn't matter if Max wakes us up at this point. By the time he gets up here after waking up, everything's gonna be over with. And there goes May, because the Dark Mage finally woke up. I'm mad on 2 levels now, because not only did May get exploded, but Luke woke up long before Max did. Christ. But at least Gort's level 6 now. He's been climbing rapidly. You don't need a heal. None of you would really need a heal. There's the Amber. How goes? Oh, Max finally woke up after half of the battle ending. Very good. Don't want to rush Gord ahead too much, because he can move decently in the desert compared to the knights. Go ahead and just move you up a little bit. I'd like bring everybody together a bit before triggering the zombies. Yeah, you've got a long way to go there, buddy. Down there in the goddamn bottom of the map because you got put to sleep turn like 2. I think if I step here, the zombie can reach me, so if we try stepping here, I might be able to activate them without actually having them be a problem. Nope, doesn't even activate anyway. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Well, at this rate, you may as well step forward enough that they can actually do something then. Yeah, step there. Is at most 2 of them will reach, I think, now. Or they won't move at all anyway? There it goes. Yep, that's what's annoying about these. They do poison. Hooray for poison. Everybody's favorite. Thankfully, we do have a healer with detox already. So it shouldn't get too out of hand. It's just gonna be inconvenient. And as you'd expect, zombies are also kind of durable. Go ahead and actually just start the fight with this one, though. Let's get this moving. I just gotta be careful now that I think about it, because I think the mage can reach Gort too, and is actually gonna activate. I fucked up horribly. My impatience is going to be Gort's undoing, potentially, here. So the zombies can't hurt him. He's literally taking poison damage and, like, nothing else. So it might be okay. And have hands finish that zombie off. That way he's also in position to be productive next turn. Or hopefully productive. Max is slowly gaining his way back to the fight. Yep. This could be the end of Gort. It's gonna be close. There we go. We can have Luke heal him, so we're gonna be fine. I think Gort has an herb, but I don't remember. So I'm hedging my bets. Which is the other reason why a lot of the first set of people have 2 herbs, is both so they could herb themselves, or give an herb to somebody else as needed. And he did have one. Okay. Go ahead and finish that zombie off. And the reason why I had Gort, while he was poisoned, diving into the middle of them, is you can't get poisoned twice. So it's not like they can do anything worse to him. So it's honestly ideal to have him be in the middle of everything. Let's get rid of that mage so we stop that problem. Kind of weird seeing our archer gain defense. Good, I did lay that out perfectly. Get rid of that zombie now. And we're just rolling right through them. I'm only gonna really have to start thinking a lot about these fights in a few more chapters, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm taking losses because of bad decisions already, but it's gonna get worse. Ooh, Gort might have actually lost just enough health from poison for that mage to be an issue now. That also did more damage than I thought. So and this is exactly what I mean about impatience starting to get people killed. kill that mage. Just kill it now. Let's at least prevent another death, shall we? That's gonna be an expensive medical bill. It really also doesn't help that a lot of the time our healers couldn't do a damn thing because of the sand. And I freely claim that part of what went wrong here was the fact that I got so used to them doing 1 damage to Gort that I'm like, yeah, they won't do that much to anybody else. They'll, like, do 4, 6, well... We've only got the 1 zombie left, so we should try to sneak some extra experience from it. Bonk. Perfect. That was only 2 experience, though. Not what I was hoping for. You don't need the experience. You definitely don't need the experience. I don't like you, but get the experience anyway. So I don't want to wait long enough for it to come around to Chris's turn, because I don't want it turning around and punching Tao in the face. And we still got it done in time for the clear bonus. With me fucking around at the end there. Which the doll hater is what? A staff. Increases the power of attacks against android enemies. Spoilers! Android enemies exist. And give that to Tao, is that everybody else has power staves, so it's only fair. Welcome to Manarena. Welcome to Manarena, the land of magic and mystery. We too are aware of Runefaust's movements, so we've improved security. But we didn't mean to attack you like that, I'm really sorry. We didn't, you know, actually tell them to pick and choose who they attack, they just kind of attack anything that walks near them. It's not a great idea, really. Who are you? I'm Max, I come from Gardania. From Gardania, huh? And what are you doing here? Oh, I see. A letter from Father, right? Always checking up on me, I'm not a child anymore. No, it's not that. What then? The King of Gardania has passed away. He was killed at the hands of the army of Runefaust. What did you say? That can't be. That's impossible. Who are you, anyway? I can tell that you're not from Gardania. Well... Princess Henri! Tao, what are you doing here? This is Max. He was Lord Varios' pupil, and now he's our leader. We're fighting against Runefaust. Then it's true? Father's dead? Yes, it's true. No. And that was a hell of a thing to just drop on her out of the blue like that. We might have wanted to talk about some other things before running in being like, hey, your father's dead. Hey. I washed ashore in Gardania with no memory of my past. The people of Gardania saved me, but I can only remember this past year. So I have no sad memories. Everyone in Gardania was so kind to me. Maybe there's nothing I can say to comfort you. Especially when you're just babbling about your past while she's grieving. It's not really the best approach at the moment. But even so. That's enough. I'm alright. Max, I appreciate your concern, but I'm a princess. We have royal blood, have a sacred duty to perform. And I've already heard enough about Runefaust from Lord Ultron. I will fight with you. It's what my father would have wanted. Thank you, Princess Henri. Henri joins the Shining Force, leaving her kingdom behind to go fight evil. Your Highness, I know it must be hard for you, but let's fight together. I'll protect you with my life if necessary. That's not gonna be your responsibility. There's people with much better armor and much bigger health bars to do that job for you. Thank you, Tao, but you don't need to worry. Let's help each other improve our skills and use our power to fight for good. Yes, Your Highness. Max, I've already paid my respects to Lord Ultron. We'll be waiting at headquarters. Okay, so they'll go do what they do over there. Underneath this land lies a fearsome underworld. It's called the Cavern of Darkness, and it is home to many beasts. Did you visit the Spring of Recollection too? Nope. The spring lies below us. There can be heard the voices of the ancients. Interesting. Probably gonna be important for us. Let us see. How to raise the magical creature or Domingo. When you got hold of the egg, warm it up using a special machine. Place in a frying pan. Nope, that's an omelet recipe. Try again. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Aha, that's useful. Is it though? Can I have this? Whatever this is, I want this. Oh, this is a surprise. It's unusual to have visitors here. I've been researching magical creatures for a long time. Maybe it's made me a bit odd, but no one ever comes here. To be honest, I'm lonely. So, what's the deal with that? Oh yes, I have something special. I've been waiting to give to someone. Try searching that machine. I just did. Max got the Domingo egg. Okay. Do you like it? It's a Domingo egg. If you look after it well, it could be very useful to you. Well, that's a thing. Where am I? Don't tell anyone I got lost. I'm too old to get lost. You know what? Never mind. Welcome to my laboratory. I'm researching how to turn humans into other animals, but you see, no one's willing to help me with my experiments. Do you think you could help me? This is gonna end poorly, but you know what? Why not? That's a good boy. Now stand over there. This is going to do terrible things. I'm a chicken. Wow, I've done it! What a tasty looking chicken! You better fucking turn me back, lady. Going back in the machine. Help. SOS. Why are you blocking the stairs, old man? Well, this is awkward. Nobody wants to talk to a chicken, as you might expect. I assume there's something I can do to stop being a chicken. Whoop! I have committed murder as a chicken. No one can prove I've done it. Farewell. Wrong way. Now that I've thrown a man off a cliff, could you turn me back to a human being, please? I mean, our stats are still intact, so I assume this isn't permanent. And we also can't leave, so I'm clearly missing something. I guess maybe we jump off now? That's about all I got left. We've got wings, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. There's a pretty birdie. Oh, you want to go inside? Okay, go ahead. Why would you just let a chicken in here? You got Tao's card. Well, that explains why she never gave me her card. Because she didn't have it. Old Gert turned you into chicken, huh? That's easily fixed. Nom, 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 nom. No more chicken. Ugh. By the way, have you heard of Shade Abbey? Nope. Shade Abbey. For generations, the priests there worked with people of royal blood. You would know all about the ancient gods and the evil dark dragon. Well, that's good to know. Great Wise Sage's room. Okay. That chicken, so cute. He's a bit of an idiot, isn't he? No littering, no littering. Of course they've arranged all of the books in the no littering zone. Of course they have. Actually, wait, I should talk to them. Darn, not as good a view from down here. Better climb back up. Really? Couldn't you just use the stairs? I won't give up. One day I'll make it to the top again. What happens if I just keep saying that? Okay. I was hoping he would keep trying. It would have been funny. Well, this doesn't look great. Later, sucker. I can't believe that actually worked. Far too many people come through here. I can't work. What? I'm the one in the way? You fool. This was my room first. Then someone just came along and built the stairs. Yikes. My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight, but I wasn't cut out for it. Now I'm just a burden on this kingdom. I do laundry in exchange for food. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Okay, there is still nothing down here. Wait, hang on. These must be Henri's books. Intro to Intermediate Magic, Memories of Gardania. There's a card in amongst the books. There we go, I got Henri's card now as well. Oh yeah, for those who've come in along the way, we've been collecting the cards of all of our allies, which will be useful to us later. For example, Ken's card, Copy Fast Moving Knight, effect, attack from any range. Luke's card, Well-Balanced Warrior, raise any ally's defense. Henri, attack with Freeze, attack enemies within a range of 2. Tao, attack with Blaze, attack from any range. Low, restore attacked allies' HP, restore one ally's HP. Hans we already saw, because that was the first one we got. I think I've got at least one other one somewhere in here. No, apparently that's all of them. Wrong way. We need to go up here, to go down here, to go through here. No, I'm not helping you again. She already apparently forgot that she turned us into a goddamn chicken. Which is not really a surprise, really. Probably doing it just to piss me off. That fool upstairs. Now the room's a total mess again. And I've said so many times not to use blazing doors. Oh, this looks important. You found your way to a most frightening place. I'm conducting an experiment. It's truly gruesome. Want to watch? Sure. Excellent. Brace yourself. I'm researching the summoning of demons. Now we shall summon a creature more terrifying than anything ever seen. Dark powers, bring forth the most terrible creature the world has ever seen. Well. You're gonna have some explaining to do. You, when were you gonna stop these tricks? Going home. Thank you for the resub, Evo, and welcome to the mess that this is turning into already. We've had a few casualties because I decided to get lazy. Don't get mad, I'll get a real job, I promise. The only decent person in this country is old Lord Ultron. The rest of them, they're all just weird. I am Ultron. I lead this land of mages. You must be the one who leads the soldiers of Gardania, and your name is... I'm Max. I am a pupil of Lord Varios, or was anyway. Leader of Gardania's knights, also was. I see. Varios is... Hold on, Max? I've heard that name before. Well, never mind. More importantly, I hear Runefaust is after the legacy of the gods. Is this true? Yeah. Yes, that's why they attacked Gardania. Even I don't know what the legacy of the gods is. But I do have a clue. It's so valuable, though. I can't just hand it over. Are you prepared to prove your resolve? Sure. Excellent. Under this land lies a lost world known as the Cavern of Darkness. You must go down there and bring back a treasure. It's called the Orb of Light. That is the key you need to unlock the mystery of the legacy of the gods. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Because I see that there's a priest, and I would like to save my game before terrible things happen from us going into the Land of Darkness and getting obliterated. As soon as I figure out how to get over there. There we go. Yes, I will continue. I think Henri's the only one we've gained, so really there's not gonna be that many people to talk to, probably. Max, you're doing a great job. Take care of yourself, okay? Max, you're our leader, and I think we should try to understand each other a little better. Where should we start? I thought I could start by telling you more about myself. I'm not really accustomed to talking in this way. Forgive me. Let's talk later. Oh, that was productive. I was born in a small village called Imor, not far from Alterone. It's a quiet village inhabited entirely by Cantor people like myself. I don't really know much about my parents. I was brought up by a kind priest in a Mimor church. There were lots of other kids at the church who had no parents. We all thought of the priest as our father, and we lived there happily together. Well, that's a thing to drop on people out of nowhere. Many days passed since they left for the mountains. But however long I waited, my parents did not come back. They never came back. A short while later, the body of Cerberus was found in the mountains. It killed my parents at the same time they killed it, or so everyone thinks. Talk more later. Yeah, and that sprite when they're turning sideways is also a hell of a thing. That's not to think about it too much. I doubt you have anything new to say right now. To be honest, I'm feeling a bit down. My country, Gardania, leaving has made me a little on edge. I know what you're thinking. It doesn't mean I'm becoming faint-hearted. It may come as a surprise to you, but I've been abroad before for training. I was with my father back then, of course. Well, yeah, multiple deaths of important people and you leaving home probably has got you a little fucked up. That's fair. If you want to hear more, you can talk to me later. I'm not talking to you anymore. Sorry, Max, let's continue our conversation some other time. Everybody's wasting my time not wanting to talk about things. The warrior dwarves set out from Rindo in a boat with young Gord as their captain. For days they were tossed about by the sea before finally finding the pirates. And then we'll tell you the rest of the story later, again. You got another fortune for me, Hans? This time, let's look at your dream fortune. Have any dreams last night? What? You haven't dreamed for ages? That means... well, it signals a fear of what the future holds. Don't be scared of the future. When you have choices to make, you should be bold. So what you're saying is I should charge you into battle and get you killed. Got it. I also forgot while we were here at the priest to revive our dead people, so I think I can afford it. If his Ken got obliterated, hit by a zombie, May exploded from magic, and everybody else is fine. We've only had 3 people get knocked out so far. There are lots of famous mages in Man Arena. You should visit them if you can. I think I've visited just about everybody here at this point, and half of them are fucking weird. One of them turned me into a chicken. Not exactly happy about that. Ah, you think you can escape the cavern alive? Well, I can try. Spooky eyeball. Oh joy, more zombies. Victory conditions. Defeat the skeleton. Win within 10 rounds to receive 500 gold coins. Well, here we go. So this is the Cavern of Darkness. Yes, it's connected to the Netherworld and monsters are born here. The mages of Man Arena use it as a proving ground to test their power. We'd best be careful. I thought I was ready for it, but that eerie feeling. Don't overdo it. If you get hurt, call me right away. Our mission is to find the Orb of Light. We need it to solve the mystery of the legacy of the gods. Let's go, everybody. Filthy humans with their wasteful flesh and fat. Why have you come here? This is our treasure and you can't have it. I peed on it. Don't ask how a skeleton peed on it. I think these might be tougher zombies than the last ones, because I thought an arrow did more than that to them before. Well, Max is still doing okay against them. And of course, everything burns. Right, I forgot. This game's dumb and you can't target the space in between. Well, go ahead and just burn this one, then. That's one of the handful of annoying things with these, is you can't target empty spaces with your magic. That's a lot of bats. Oh yeah, the highlight so far, by the way, Evo, was in the last battle, Max got bit by a bat really early in the game, and he slept for like the entire fight. He only arrived where the enemies were in time to watch the last one die, because he got left behind so hard because he slept like 10 turns. It was very, very upsetting. Like, I don't think I've ever seen somebody sleep so long in one of these games, aside from that moment. It was ridiculous. Fair. Fair. I don't think anybody got hurt yet. Though if Max hadn't slept through half the fight, we wouldn't have had those 2 deaths, probably. So, that's a whole thing. There's a chest up there. I'll probably send May to go get that. Let's see, I think we can get an angle to kill that mage before he gets a turn. The mages are the only threat, really. Everything else can kill me, but it's not, like, guaranteed. Where that mage does, like, 10 damage to whoever he damn well pleases, and that's an issue. So the mage already moved, so we can go ahead and move up on him. Pretty confident. Yeah. We can move Ken here to hit... Do I think Hans will be able to reach? Because if Hans... yeah, Hans can reach to hit the mage, so what I'll do is I'll hit the sniper first, then. See if he gets lucky and gets 2 attacks. Nope. Okay, that's fine. The zombie's gonna move up and bite Ken, which is upsetting, but not the biggest deal. This is the miscalculation I was worried about on that. But it's okay, they're only doing 3s. And the other one, for some reason, just passed his turn? I'm not complaining, but I am very confused. I genuinely have no idea why that sniper didn't shoot Ken. He wouldn't have killed him, but it would have helped their cause immensely to continue clocking damage. You don't need level 2 Blaze. Jesus Christ, stop. To do 2 more damage would be a horrendous waste of MP to hit 1 target. Oh, here we go again with the sleep. Endless sleep. Endless sleep. be lying if I said that I would be upset if something made me sleep for a while, because god, sleep has not been the best. Yeah, I was afraid of that. You don't have a position where you can reach anything. Sad days for you. So I would like to get 2 mages up to actual proper strength. But we only just got Henri, so it's gonna take a little bit. You would think they would start a bit stronger than that, considering they're supposed to be a more powerful mage than Tao to begin with. But God forbid they give you anything useful early on, eh? Admittedly, it's looking like this is gonna basically boil down to Mei sits this fight out while she goes and claims the treasure for us. Is this a good idea? I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or Max will miss. Every time. Every goddamn time I'm like, yeah, it'll be okay, it'll be fine. And then I fucked up. Some more, actually. Like, I'd already made a dumb, and then I made another dumb. God damn. Yeah. Now, Hans is gonna be sleeping for half the fight. I'm more annoyed that I fumbled and ended up tapping A twice and ended up skipping Tao's turn. And now everyone's going to be sleeping. Well, you know how we were making good time through this mission? We ain't anymore. Oh, a free power staff. That's actually kind of useless unless Henri needs one. Because everybody else has that or better already. And now we're getting log jammed on this bridge because so many people are fucking asleep at the wheel. Oh my god. And I can't get a healer in there either because of exactly that same problem. And this is why I didn't have the other one heal Ken, because I wanted to make sure Chris could actually get some experience for a change. Because otherwise they're never gonna become any more relevant than they are now, which is not very at all. There we go. Because if I just kept swinging at that bat, we weren't gonna get anywhere. I needed to break us out of here. Kill that bat as well. Because unless she ends up with a lot of targets, it's a lot more efficient just be using level 1 blazes so she can keep casting. He hasn't even woke up yet, man. Leave him alone. Ditto with him. He's still sleeping too. Let sleeping elves lie. Here we go again. So that's, what, 4 people that are asleep now? Because Ken's asleep, Max is asleep, Gort's asleep, I think, and of course Hans is still asleep. God! Why does it auto-pick the goddamn defend option? They really just want this cave to be tedious, don't they? Just pissing me off now. I know these bats are annoying, but Jesus Christ, could you hit literally anything, please? This one bat has dodged, like, everyone. Fucking magical 1 HP bat that will just never die. Like, I'm tempted to have Tao turn around and nuke the damn thing, just so we don't have to keep looking at it. At least half of the sleeping people woke up. But I also can't help but notice that Ken is still asleep. He was the first one asleep, and he's just still... Okay, Chris at least didn't fall asleep. We got that going for us. Okay. I was waiting for the right back to sleep, and I was gonna scream. Voodoo staff. I was thinking about buying one of those at the very beginning of the game, and I'm betting it's now long out of date. I'm probably gonna regret ignoring that 1 health bat and just leaving it for somebody else to kill, rather than having one of the mages guaranteed kill it. I'm fully expecting that to happen. Oh good, Gort's awake now too. Ken is still asleep. Thank you, Chris, for doing what nobody else could and hitting the goddamn bat. Jesus Christ. It was meant to be. She needed the experience anyway. I think a healer can reach you if you move there. So I want to be able to keep moving forward, but also get people healed. This is why I wasn't worried about May being able to keep up. Even if everybody hadn't fallen asleep, she still would have managed to keep up just fine. There's a chest down there, right? Yes. Okay, we'll have May swing down and go get that next. Jesus, finally. It only took, again, half the battle for somebody to wake up. 1 person per fight seems to be down for the count if they get put to sleep. No new spells, so I don't care. At the rate you're going, Chris, you may as well heal yourself. You can't reach anybody else that needs healing. Now, what's gonna really suck is triggering this bunch of happy little bastards over here. Because if I do this wrong, somebody's getting obliterated. Because that amount of magic getting thrown at somebody is going to kill literally any character. There's no one who would survive that much magic being thrown at them. But I think Luke will be able to reach from there to get in on one of them. Speaking of low, position heal thyself, just for sake of keeping the experience moving for you. I know I should probably be concerned about the skeleton, but he's the least of my worries, I suspect, considering he just does physical damage. He's not gonna just blow somebody's health bar to bits. Let's move you here in the hopes that that doesn't trigger the mages. Okay. You can't quite reach that chest yet, but that's okay. You can't reach to do anything, but get here anyway, because we're gonna start this party here in a second. Now that their turn has ended, now is as good a time as any to get this ball rolling. Really hoping Gort would be able to reach the other one, but I knew better. There was a hope, but not a realistic hope. But I think Max will be able to get in and reach one of the other mages. Eek. Even with physical damage, that's doing a decent chunk to some of our most defensive people here. And you can't reach either. Oh, the skeleton blocked. No, the skeleton did not block the perfect position. Perfect. This is gonna suck a bit because they're gonna get a very good blaze with the last mage because I just cannot get at him. But I'm just gonna hope that it's not enough to kill anybody. This guy I'll throw the level 2 at. His level 1 probably would do bugger all to him. Yep. And this game's AI confuses me sometimes. He had 2 different beautiful targets here. He could have thrown a big fireball down here, ruined my day. Thrown a big fireball here, which is more likely, really ruined my day. Instead, did nothing. Confusing. Please kindly end him before he gets any better ideas. Like, the only excuse I can think of is he panicked watching all of his friends get obliterated. And so quickly. Just, we rolled up and nuked half the fucking lot here. But I don't think panic's actually a mechanic in this game. So, I got nothing. And this is, again, the AI making interesting choices. It could have taken a step over and smashed Henri upside the head and probably obliterated her. This is what makes me get complacent in this game, is it makes some wacky fucking decisions sometimes. The enemies have all been defeated. Now quickly, the Orb of Light. That's certainly one way to find something. Bigatti. Now it's just all happy and cheery down here. I don't believe it. You got the Orb of Light? This must be reported to Ortrand right away. Then the door can be opened. This was all for a purpose, huh? Okay. At last, you found the Orb of Light. Now you must go to the Great Door. Beyond the door is the Spring of Recollection. Hold the Orb of Light up in front of it. Then I'm sure that the truth you seek will become clear. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? You are Max. I am pleased to see you. How did you know my name? You don't know who I am, do you? How to explain? Listen, Max, and listen closely to what I am about to tell you. Many ages ago, the Lords of Rune left something behind. The legacy of the gods, objects of terrible power. They were sealed away. You must make sure that no one breaks that seal. That is your mission. My mission? Tell me more. Where did I come from? Why have I been given this? It is still early. I cannot tell you any more. Plot says you can't have this, so fuck you. Both of you must be here before I can tell you the rest. You and he must come to Metafa. Metafa, the land of gods. Only then will I reveal the full extent of your mission to both of you. And Cain had a memory tied to us. Gee, I wonder, what could the reality there be? Max, listen carefully. That is not just anyone can get the Orb of Light. Though we do sometimes hand it out at parties. It's for people to think about it. Only the chosen ones, those that have been chosen by the spring. The spring has chosen you and your comrades to serve the powers of light. From now on, you will be known as the Shining Force. What, you had that name already? Well, you're now the Shining Force with quotation marks around it. It's more important. Get over it. First, you must go to the Eastern Continent. There you will find a country called Prompt, where the ancestors of the gods live. They are sure to know where the legacy of the gods sleeps, and they will know of Metaphor. Continue your journey without fear, Max. The light will be with you. See, the priest also told me the light was with me anyway, so I feel like absolutely nothing was accomplished here. Goddamn prophetic bullshit. Also, am I crazy, or is there just not a shop there at all? Making that town just even more useless. Warm it up and things might happen. Still hitting it on cooldown. Understandable, Amber. You got up early today, and you've been doing a lot. Let's see. The power ring would help him, but I'm not giving him that. He apparently can't use the voodoo staff, so I guess that's a mage only thing. Or not? Does somebody have the damn thing in their inventory? Yeah. Get these out of your pockets. They're not for you. I know you found them, but get them out of your pockets anyway. Not yours. Okay, let's see. Voodoo staff sucks. Got it. That's all I needed to know. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Let's see. Power ring. Who do I want to give the power ring to? Help you much? Yeah, and you are kind of starting to fall behind, and we haven't gotten a new arrow yet, so we'll give you the power ring for now. So, level 1 attack spell, I feel like that's not something I'm going to have you ever use, but that's okay. We can always just pass that ring to somebody else later. You don't need to be carrying that. Get that out of your pockets. Let's see. Yep, everybody else is caught up. I'm taking the speed ring away from you. It was absolutely useless in your hands. So, who do I think needs to be sped up instead? I was theorizing Gort, but even though I don't like low, he also could be really useful if I sped him up a bit. So use your brain, go to this. This way I can see everybody's speed in one line here. For being a fast mover, Ken's agility is terrible. So I could speed him up. Yeah, because in theory, 10 agility should have made them move better, but it really wasn't working out that way. No, I'm gonna go with my original plan of giving it to Gort. It flows better with my style of being very aggressive about everything. Where in the hell am I going? I feel like they did tell me where I was going, and I kind of only half paid attention. Hey, I know you just told me, but where am I going? Eastern Continent, right. They also mentioned that Runefaust was going to take a boat from somewhere around here. So presumably I can get a boat to go to the Eastern Continent somewhere around here as well. Let's ask around in Rindo and see if anybody's got a boat. You are saying the same things again. This is the same nonsense as before. There we go. What did you say? You want me to lend you the family boat? That boat belonged to my ancestors. I can't just lend it to anyone, although I'd consider it if you'd do me a favor. Interested? Well, my grandson has disappeared. No one's seen him leave town, but we just can't find him. Please, will you look for him? If you find my grandson, you can use the boat as much as you like. I'm counting on you, Max. Find my grandson. If he's upstairs, I may be mad at you. Okay, he is in fact gone. Good. Just in case the doddering old fool left him in a fucking cupboard somewhere. So let's see, nobody saw him leave town, so there's either a secret passage somewhere, or he got somewhere weird. Guess what? That stingy chairman lent me the money to finish my research. Now my steam suit is complete. A great day for science. Time to test out my new invention. Hey Guns, try walking again. But you haven't changed it that much. Fool, how dare you question the genius of the great croc? Get walking. Alright, alright. Clank, 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 clank. I can't move, it still doesn't work. Darn it, not again. Ugh, it's so hot, my back's boiling, it's killing me. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for a while, I fear. Now, just understand that there is a reason why I keep checking on that, and it'll make sense later. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the path to that church-looking thing up there hadn't opened up. I haven't seen you yet. Greetings, I just decided to become an adventurer. I can't stay here all my life. I'm getting ready to go off on my first adventure. Good for you. Try not to die to all the random nasty monsters that are out. Did you change your stock at all? You did not. Sad. How about any new deals? Nope. Sad. Would a middle sword be an improvement for anybody? I know it was a slight improvement for Luke, but he's been doing just fine with the Demi Buster. Okay, it is the same as the Flash Axe, so pointless. I could give May a spear as well, so she'd have some reach. Nah, I think I'll just leave things as they are. So where could the kid have gone? I assume he's not the kid. Oh hey, they've changed their tune. Good. Oh, what a great role. I want to keep playing it forever. I hate this role. What was I thinking becoming an actor? Come on, come on. Today's main attraction is a battle between Runefaust and the magnificent Shining Force. You won't see this anywhere else, folks. How about it, sir? Sure, let's see what happens if I take the idea and go at it from this side. Okay, it'll start soon. Why don't you sit in one of those seats over there? Okay, it's my role now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to begin. Yikes, it's the Shining Force. Ah, don't hurt me, I promise not to do bad things anymore. Ha, a likely story, I know you're up to no good. Darn it, how did you know? Take this. You've killed me. It's the same thing, but in reverse now. Wasn't that great, folks? What a thrilling performance. The gallant Shining Force defeats dastardly Runefaust. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. Be sure to come again soon. Well, that was worth my time. Okay. Same kid before. He's not hiding in the cupboard. Okay. That boat's not for sale. It's been the mayor's family for years. If you really want it, then you'll have to try talking to the mayor. Mayor's grandson? Come to think of it, I saw him here a few days ago. You don't think the circus people... Alright, you can go in and look, but be careful. Oh right, they did mention there was gonna be a circus in town, and, well, here it is. Victory conditions. To defeat the marionette. Clear bonus. Win within 8 turns to receive Zombie Charmer. Well, this was sudden. Here we go. Why, hello there, Max. Do you remember me? It's me, the fortune teller from Alterone. You. Well, you may not remember me, but I remember you. Tell me, what are a bunch of stragglers from Gardania doing nosing around here? I'd think that losers like you would have the sense to go back and hide in their holes. Why you better watch your mouth. Michelle, I've heard that name somewhere before. Aren't you Runefaust's... Princess Henri, she's the legendary witch Michelle. I heard she has awesome powers. The very same. I'm Michelle, a witch in the surface of Runefaust's forces. That's why I look all evil and shit. That fool Kane, he wasn't up to the task, so I'm here to finish the job. Marionettes, my puppets, my precious little children, see to it that these warriors get the most excruciatingly painful death imaginable. Well, that's concerning. Ah, okay, that's the actual marionette. The rest of these are clowns and puppets. And, of course, there's more bats, because, you know, you love to be put to sleep, right? You want to just keep getting put to sleep all day, every day? Some mannequins as well. Interesting that there's a chest over here on the top left that's open already. So we'll send somebody over here to grab this one once we get the bat's attention. Okay, I think I've formulated a plan. Starting with getting rid of the creepy marionettes that are right over here. Also, I'm kind of digging the slightly changed music, because it's a lot nastier sounding. Like, it's got a little bit of circus energy to it, while also hitting the notes of what is happening here. Okay, it just slaps people. That's not that bad. That could be bad. Oh, it poisons people. That's also bad. Thankfully, they're stupid. They could have killed Henri right there, but they decided to split their attacks between 3 people. But I need to heal Henri before she gets a turn, or she's just gonna drop dead. Because I misunderstood how far these things could reach. I thought they were gonna be zombie speed, not decent speed. Thankfully, they're not that bad for actual health. I was debating sending him over there to attack the bats, but not a great position for that. Actually, we can do something clever for a change here. Detox first, and then Chris can heal her, since nobody else is really hurt. And it's not like any of those enemies are going to get a turn that can attack her again. I was very concerned for a second though that she couldn't reach, and I was about to be very upset. There we go. Chris is finally getting up there. Not great in levels still, but better than she was. Oh no, I got slapped by a mannequin. Okay, that's more annoying. The fact that I got poisoned and the poison kicked in immediately. This is what I get for being a smartass, I suppose. Which is nothing new. I tend to get slapped immediately for things I say. Oh. You know what we do with mannequins? We kill them with fire. Or not. Or it's gonna live with 1 hit point and make me annoyed. May, you don't need to deal with that. Head over this way to start dealing with the bats and such. Now, about that killing it with fire I was talking about. Do better. Okay. So that sorts that out. The bats are on their way here, which is exactly what I want. Because basically we'll crush the bats, and then May will probably head up to grab the chests again, because she's got the fastest movement on the team. And then she'll swing down and help with the actual fight after getting the chests. Good job, Gort. Yeah, May is slightly hurt, so I may as well heal that. Go ahead and heal Max. We're not going to be able to detox him this turn, but that's okay. He's got enough health to stiff upper lip his way through that and be fine. But I'll have him go hang out with Lo. Smash that bat. Or not. You know, you could just hit it and not actually kill it. That's totally fine. Yes. I swear. That's exactly what I was expecting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, great. So you know my whole plan about actually getting up there and getting those chests? Yeah, that's probably not happening now. I'll send Ken instead, I guess. Or none of you could kill a bat to save your goddamn lives. You know, that's a fucking thing, apparently. God damn it, people. Why are you like this? Just on a roll of disappointing me. Okay. No more bats. You go ahead and detox Max, so he's not poisoned anymore. He's gonna still be asleep. But we desperately needed that poison gone, because otherwise I think the poison was still gonna tick while he was sleeping, so he would just keep taking damage every turn for nothing. Go ahead and heal yourself just to get the experience. Oh good, Max actually woke up at a reasonable pace this time, instead of sleeping through half the battle. I'm not salty about that, what do you mean? No, not at all. I'm not upset that one of the best characters I have slept through an entire fight. No, not at all. I have no reason to be cross about that in the slightest. Oh, those are activating quick. Which is good, actually, because I'd rather them get closer so I can hit them first. Clowns are getting ready to defend. You can't reach anything. Bringing everybody a bit more together here. Yeah, actually this works just as well. We'll have Ken pivot off and go grab the thing, and May will go right up the side there. I wonder what's different about these evil puppets, since they have a different model and a different name. I assume there's something different. They don't seem any tougher. Oh, they have range. That's what they do. Oh, they cast magic. Ooh, I don't like that. No, sir, I don't like that. Yeah, because that means they're gonna both hit Gort, and Gort's dead. Did not have any way really to account for them casting magic. I should have assumed something was off there, but I didn't expect magic puppets for some reason. Good hit. Right side is we've got plenty of bodies, so it's not like it's a huge issue, and Gort also is ahead of everybody in level right now, so it's not the worst loss. It's just upsetting because now I've got to pay to bring him back again. And this could have easily been avoided had I known those cast magic. Well, that marionette has a ton of HP. I'm not really a fan of that idea either. So I suspect at least one other person's gonna go down fighting that thing. There we go, that gets May caught up. That was the other reason why I flipped who was going up that way. Let's see if we can attract the clowns without getting the marionette's attention. Not that I would, under any other circumstances, want to attract a clown, but, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Since they don't seem to have any interest in activating right now, we can form up and then attack as an actual cohesive unit. Because right now Luke can reach that clown, but if I have him step over here, he can reach the other one nicely. And the chest, defense potion. Okay. What else you got back here? I think there was only the one other open chest over there, and then the two chests behind the fight. So we can have him start swinging back in. Yes, this will be okay. Let's go ahead and top Max's health off? Yeah. Yeah, because I was assuming they were in defensive positions, so they weren't going to activate until I actually get right up on them. Which is going to be too late for them, hopefully. There we go, level 7 max. Ooh, not what I was hoping for, but May can finish the job on that. And, yep, that's the other thing I was afraid of. Eee, that's a lot of damage. That's a dead Hans. Yikes. We may need to start egressing out and grinding a little bit if they're doing that much damage. Because here's the thing. That also means that 1 damage... That also means he's going to be doing that every turn. Was what I was going to say before I saw the 1 damage pop up and my mind kind of broke for a second. So yeah, we're in trouble right now. We'll be able to get rid of the clowns, but I feel like the marionette's going to be a real issue. And if everybody starts going down... It's gonna get expensive enough to bring everybody back that ain't happening. So I'm thinking currently that we're gonna egress out and restart this fight. Okay, the clowns just attack. They don't have anything crazy that they do. Right now, we're in a great position to get hit with another freeze, which is gonna fuck our day. You at full health? Not quite, but I don't think the freeze will do enough damage to kill you in your current condition. Go ahead and heal Luke, even though that's putting us in a position where he's definitely gonna try to throw his magic over there unless he actively goes for Max. Which is why I'm gonna put Max behind him in the hopes that he does target Max. Because thankfully the marionette doesn't have a ton of health. So we might be able to make this work. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Steel arrow, definitely want that. 50 gold coins, nice enough. Now we just need to power through him, like, right now. If we can just tear him down, we'll be okay. Marionette took no damage. Yikes. Eight. We're not winning this turn. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly, though. Actually, hang on, I have a different idea. You heal May. What I'll do is I'll have Chris heal Max. And as long as she heals decent enough, which she should heal more or less the same amount, it'll be okay. Clown hits Lucas. Because the theory is... Oh, she doesn't have the MP to heal again, though. And she's the only one that doesn't have an herb. Ooh. I might have done fucked it. I might have fucked it. Unless she magically does a ton of damage. Nope. In fact, she just died straight out. Because I think the marionette goes before I do, doesn't it? No, we do go before it. Die. Okay, that attack was necessary. That killed Chris, then. Michelle. Boom. I was very concerned that was gonna miss, but it was the only play I had. If I ate an herb, there was no guarantee that it wouldn't have just thrown the ice somewhere else and blew like 4 people to hell. You're the mayor's grandson? So you were captured by Michelle after all. Ah, the fortune teller lady kidnapped me. She said she'd take my soul and put it in a doll. It's a good thing you came along, thanks a lot. I can go home and play. You little shit. But, bright side, we got all the items, so... That could have gone infinitely worse. And now we'll get a boat. First and foremost, though... Give the defense potion away. Who the defense potion's going to is going to be a question. I'll deal with that question later on. Because we've spent a long time dwelling on things like that already today. Steel Arrow, obviously, is going directly to Wuhan's. It's going to get him 5 more attack once he's not dead anymore. This was a mess. Like to sell things. So we've got some stabs to sell to him. Now, I will say... We've got a lot of money right now, and I don't think there's anything for us to really spend it on at the moment, actually. The second we had money, we no longer needed the things we needed the money for. Yeah, he just put the thing I sold him in the deal section. Like, poisoning things all well and good, but I really just don't see the point on a caster to have a weapon that poisons. And that's good against flyers is all well and good, but the only other one who'd be able to use it, I think, would be Luke, and that's not really that big a deal. His sword does well enough for that. I don't think you had anything I particularly wanted. No, because we realized the middle sword doesn't really help anybody, and you have the same deals as the other guy. Nothing's broken. Time to go fix the other kind of broken, which is all the broken bodies we need to bring back. Where's the church around here? Is there a church around here? There it is. $210 gold. 240 gold. 112 gold. There we go. Everybody's alive again. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Hey, Mayor, I saved your grandson. Oh, thank you. You saved my grandson. I can't thank you enough. So Runefaust's ambitions do affect our country after all. We too will take action. We don't have any weapons in our country, but we'll do what we can to help you. Use the boat as much as you like and go safely. May the light be with you. We got a boat. We're never returning it. We got a boat. It's my boat now. What a lucky break, huh, Max? With this ship, we'll be able to cross the sea and catch up with the army of Runefaust. Yes, Princess, and learn the secret of the legacy before they do. Hopefully. What's wrong, Max? Your Highness, wait, there's a strange presence. Of course! You didn't think she was gone, did you? Michaela. Be gone, witch. What's the matter? I've never seen a witch before. I never thought you'd be able to defeat my marionettes, my poor little darlings. You shall suffer pain that is 100 times worse than the pain you caused them. My boat. May, it's too dangerous here. Take Princess Henri and run. Okay, come on, Princess, this way. Don't make such an ugly face, Max. We'll just have to wait until next time to settle the score, when you're exhausted at the end of your long, arduous journey. I will return to claim your life. Until then, farewell. Max, it's too dangerous. You'll have to come back. But the ship... Max, don't be an idiot. Well, that lasted a while now, didn't it? Well, fuck. Ugh, the boat's burnt. This is terrible. So I borrowed your boat for all of like 5 minutes, and then it got burnt to the waterline. What are we gonna do about that? What, my beloved boat burn? Oh, it was the last boat here. Getting to the eastern continent without a boat will be a very tough journey. You should consider that carefully before answering. Do you really have to go east? Yeah. Really? Then I'll tell you this. We'll avoid Bustoke in the north and cross over the Pau Plains. You'll come to Urnbothal. Well, I'm sure you'll find a boat there. It won't be easy, though. If you need guidance, you should ask at Shade Abbey. If you want to know more about the journey, ask my son. Good luck. If you're going north from here, you must go to Shade Abbey first. In the Abbey, you'll find someone to guide you. Then you should be able to safely negotiate the mountain road to Bustoke. Weren't we just told not to go to Bustoke, though? I feel like that's a terrible idea. I should probably save. I forgot to save when I brought it back to life. I'll probably do whatever the next fight is, and that'll probably do it for today. We're at 4.5 hours on this, and with my tired condition, that's probably plenty. I'm Amon, Albert, my husband. He needs your help. Left like this, he'll die. I can't move. Lost souls come knock on our door. The princess has been born in Gardania, I hear. Her name is Henri. You're very out of touch with the times. She's been alive for a while. I don't think so. You can't go any further. It's a secret. Pain in the ass. Up to the bell tower. No ringing without permission. Up to the Chapel of Rest. No entry without permission. Fuck you. I'm going up here and ringing the bell then. Going all the way up to ring the goddamn bell. I'm so scared. What's going on? I don't have a clue. I can't ring the bell. I'm very disappointed. Everything is wrong with this world if I can't ring that bell. Ah, that's what they mean by Chapel of Rest. Where am I? Am I alive, or... Well, that's weird. I see why they don't want people going in there now. They got people rising from the dead. Our country, Alterone, is a very poor land, except, you know, that one town over there that has, like, 1,000,000 gold bars sitting in the ocean. I wonder if we'll ever live in comfort. What does this sign say? Library, quiet, please. Well, you might want to oil that door if you want quiet. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the first one first. Max picks up the books and reads. Arabi's mission is to teach the chosen ones of the great task before them. Few know the true form of the legacy of the gods or the danger involved. The legacy of the gods, its true form, created by the gods. The page is torn down the middle, because of course it is. We got Balbaroy's card. A character we haven't met yet. We've heard about him, though. Well, this seems like a problem. Welcome to Shade Abbey. Can I help you? If you want to offer a prayer to the gods, please go ahead. I'll see you again later. So, all is not as it seems here at this abbey, is it? They're raising the dead here, doing spooky shit. It's so cold, so much warmer being in the mud. Well, you're just a little creepy. I don't know what to talk about with you. Wait, hang on. You, hiding in the corner. I'm thinking of going to Rindo and setting up a shop. There's a harbor and everything. I think there's money to be made there. It's also, like, not even a mile that way. You can easily get there as soon as you get away from these freaks. Huh. Run away, it's a trap. Of course it is. Finished your prayers? Then you should have no regrets about dying. It's been a while, Max. Who are you? How do you know my name? You obviously don't remember, but I know you very well indeed. My name is Darksoul. I'm the leader of the army of Runefaust. What happened to the priest who was in this church? You didn't... Ah, yes. He knew more about the legacy than even the King of Gardania. Unfortunately, he was most uncooperative. I had no choice but to kill him. He was quite a skilled magician and put up a terrible struggle. Why, I was seriously wounded. I would have liked to finish you off myself, but oh well. Ghouls, I've brought you dinner. Victory conditions. Destroy all enemies. Clear bonus, win within 8 turns to receive 1,000 gold. Who knows who's paying us all this money, but you know. No, but I'll fight him anyway. Oh, okay, the party's down there. That's great. So we've got 5 zombies to my right, 3 skeletons, a ghoul, and a zombie to the left. So I think what we do is we make a concerted effort, we kill all the zombies on the right, and then we fight everything on the left afterwards. Because the zombies are the weaker ones. This is a bit of a risky move I'm making here. But I think the zombies don't do a ton of damage to Max. Especially now that he gained even more defense. But we'll still kind of need the boogie. Otherwise this is going to get bad fast. I really need a new weapon for May. I don't want to move you there, because if I move you there, you're just going to get eaten by zombies. Okay, that should be under control. Learned freeze, very good. That might attract the ire of the skeleton, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I have some concerns about doing this too, but we need to make a move on this or we're gonna be in trouble fast. That's the theme right now, is if I don't make a crazy move here, we're in trouble no matter how I look at it. It might have been possible for me to move Max just straight up and they wouldn't activate, but I couldn't guarantee that. So I opted for the dive into the middle of the pile strategy, just to attract their ire onto him. Because as you can see, they do a lot of damage to everybody else. Like, I think Max, Gort, and Lucas are, like, the only ones that aren't gonna get shredded by the zombies by getting hit by them. So it's a little bit of a problem. Speaking of problems... Oh, good, I don't actually get hurt by skeletons that much either, so Max is fine. That skeleton rolling up on everybody else, bit more of a problem. Well, we need to press everybody into fighting right now, or we're in trouble. And Chris does actually do a decent amount of damage with her power staff. Okay, she's got heal 2, which is what I was hoping for. We are very stuck right now. Kill that zombie to decrease the amount of damage coming in. We lost 8 health. We're gonna lose 2 health from poison. So it should be okay. Keyword being should. That's a 2-tile table, so you can't shoot across that. You can, however, shoot this zombie. I forgot to give him his steel arrow. I just realized that. I put it in his inventory, and then I didn't actually put it in his hands. So if he had it, he would have killed that zombie. Those two aren't side by side, so I can't just blaze to them. Many bad places to stand in this situation right now. I assume ice isn't going to be better against undead than fire. So we'll just stick with blaze. Just fuck it. Everybody pile in, hit things. Clear this room. That's depressing. Aiming to give Gord an opening to help Max clear some of the crowd off of him. Going for the skeleton is not the idea, though. The zombies are a better choice at the moment. Yeah, they still only have eyes for Max. It's gonna be 2, 2, and then 1, so that should only be 5, and he has enough health to sustain. As long as nothing crits. Nope, that's still only a 1. Now, what I did here with low is a terrible idea, but he thankfully can take a hit. Look at you killing skeletons. I am just fully just rushing through this right now. Since this is a tight-in fight, it's just gonna get real bad if we don't just plow right through them all right here, right now. Hans doesn't have a position to do much. There we go. I don't think you can hit something next to you, can you? Nope. He's the only one who can't hit something beside himself. God! I hate that so much. That it just defaults to defend. Why on earth does it default to defend, of all things? You would think it would default to attack, if anything. Like, I get it in terms of speeding the game along that it would default to something immediately usable, but I feel like that's a bad thing for it to default to because you just end up accidentally hitting the button and you're just screwed. That's fine. In the interest of making sure Lo doesn't die, come over here and kill this. Son of a bitch. Make sure Gort's between Tao and the zombie. Got the other zombie. Okay. Yeah, because it's not going to bother to walk around Gort to get to Tao. That's what I figured. But this poison's why I'm... the other reason why I'm like, no, we need to get the hell out of here. Okay, Ken's okay. Heal Ken. In fact, heal 2 I think is an area effect heal? No, it's just longer distance, stronger heal. Okay. Don't bother using level 2 then, just use level 1 on him. That should keep him alive, plus or minus the ghoul getting involved, which could be an issue, but I think it'll be okay. Finish that off, and then we can focus all of our power on that ghoul. And it's not going to survive. It's just going to get destroyed, probably. I think that reaches... it does. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's 4 more damage to that. Nah, the only place useful you can move there would get you in trouble, so just burn that zombie so Gort can move instead. Because Gort's gonna be the one that needs to move more anyway. Let's see, put May, like, here. Henri over here. Wow, it just didn't activate, huh? I kind of was banking on it activating, not gonna lie. Was really leaning in on it, activating and coming towards us, so the whole line could fold on it and we'd just crush him. Oh, fuck it. Since he already burnt his turn, it's not like this is gonna be a problem. Dogpile on the ghoul. Dogpile on the ghoul. It is level 15, which is the thing, but it's fine. Because if we play our cards right, unless it counters somebody, it's not really going to get to do much. It is slightly concerning, I will admit that. There we go, Chris is level 6 now. For some ghoul chopping. Down to 3, okay. Counterattacks max, which is okay. Right, the touch of the ghoul puts people to sleep. Hooray, more sleep. Yay. Stab this fucking thing, please. There, that gets May a much-needed level 7. And 1,000 gold pieces, because that never was going to take long. Thanks for saving us, I'm eternally grateful. Thank you ever so much. That's okay. Why were you here? We Birdmen are powerful warriors who soar through the skies. Because of this, we're seen as threats and attacked by Runefaust. Our race was almost annihilated. The survivors were forced to flee, leaving their country behind. My wife and I have been traveling in search of our lost brethren. We were staying here, taking a break from our travels, when Darksoul appeared. We fought as hard as we could, but we were no match for him. The priest who took us in was unable to protect us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you're truly fighting against Runefaust, then we would be honored to join you. Our powers of flight are at your service. Balbaroi and Amon join the Shining Forest. Thanks. We'll take on Runefaust together. Ahead lie the forests of Bastoke. Beyond that is the Po Plain, and further on, the Eastern Continent. Please allow us to guide you along the path to Bastoke. Let us know when you're ready to depart. We'll be at the headquarters. I have one request. When you put us on the field, try to keep us together. Nothing. Here, this is a token of my gratitude. I'm afraid it's all I have right now. I'm sorry. Amon's cards, so we have both of their cards. And so, Max and the rest of the Shining Force set forth from Shade Abbey. Led by Balbaroi and Amon, the party arrived in the mountainous region of Bastoke. Beyond Bastoke, across the plains of Pau, lay the Eastern Continent. Prompt where the children of the gods lived, and the sacred land of Metafa. Searching for the secret of the legacy, the Shining Force continued their quest. Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring, Epilogue. I don't think we're gonna get a save quite yet, so I'll probably just go ahead and plow through this too, then. I assume this is gonna be a one-mission epilogue. It's okay, come quickly. By the looks of it, not even Runefaust troops know about this secret passageway. Nope. Quickly, to the port. The old Gardania army has regrouped on the western continent with new troops. Rumor has it they're fighting against Runefaust. We must join up with them. So, Runefaust's grip extends even to this place. Looks like they're a little cleverer than we first thought. What should we do? Simple. The way to a bag is already cut off. Nothing left to do but fight. Yeah, checks out. Got a pair of outlaws in front of us. With, like, Bowser shells going on. Kraken. Whole lot of outlaws. Got Buich. I assume he's the leader of the bunch, then. There are a couple chests down there. Go ahead and step forward and... Oh, you learned Aura and Boost at some point. Boost the magic power of a single ally. Restores HP of a group of allies. Okay. Well, we may as well use level 2 attack and boost both of them right quick. Takes, like, all of her magic, but that's okay. That'll expedite this nicely. Yeah, the outlaws are just level 5, so they're not that bad. I'm just making sure to get some kills with Zuika still, so that they don't get left behind completely. Though they seem insanely strong. So, they could probably plow through this whole pile by themselves. As if I really wanted to go that route. Which I may have one of the two of them go down and grab those chests. In fact, I absolutely will have one of them grab the chests. And theoretically, it probably should be Narsha, just because she's more likely to die if she's left up here to fight alone. But I also kind of want her to gain most of the experience. So it's kind of a weird split on that one. These also don't have clear bonuses, which is mildly unfortunate. I just don't remember seeing a clear bonus. Was there one? No, clear bonus, nothing. Go ahead and attract the ire of that Kraken and see how that goes. Because that's the one thing I'm kind of scared about out in here, is that Kraken killing Narsha. And that outlaw just threw his life away. Which is, you know, not exactly shocking for outlaws. Yee, that actually hurts him. Okay, that's a concern. Thankfully, it's easy enough to back away from the Kraken. Jesus. Go ahead and just heal yourself back to full. We're gonna have to be a little more careful how we fight that thing. Because if it can do 10 damage to Zuika, it probably would one-shot Narsha. Actually, Zuika might have lower defense than Narsha at this point. Now that she's gained a few levels. Defense potion. Healing seed. Very good. Don't stand next to the water. Don't be stupid. Honestly, I expect to use her once she does join the team. Because I'm assuming she is going to join the team, so I'm going to give her the defense boost. Increased by 1. Sad. I could end my turn straight away, but that's not what I want. I was hoping to take a peek at Zuika's stats, but it looks like I can't on this screen. So I'll have him bait out the Kraken a bit again. See if it comes over this way. Yeah, I figured you were going to target Narsha. That's basically exactly what I want. Nope, the Kraken's just going to chill there, huh? That's upsetting. We might be able to be clever then and get the first hit on the Kraken. If I just stand here, he can move into position to attack it immediately. I doubt he'll kill it, but as long as it doesn't counterattack, it gives us a serious advantage. I just gotta be careful not to put Narsha in harm's way in the process. $11 damage to the Kraken. Okay. So he does 11 to it, and then it'll do 10 back. 13. That's worse. Unfortunately, even if she comes over there and helps, she can't actually help by reaching over there. And she doesn't have the magic left to heal anymore. So you get the hell out of there for a second. Use another herb. This is not going to be fast. Because unfortunately that thing just does too much damage to deal with fast. The smarter play probably would have been to avoid the Kraken. But I've never claimed to be that smart. The other smart play would be to try to bait it over here better than I have. But that would involve giving it a free hit. And I don't really like that idea. I'd rather do the slow plotting kill of what I'm doing right now. I just, again, gotta watch out for it doing a counterattack. Because that will just destroy Zuika. Ooh, there we go. Speaking of counterattacks, we should be safe to move Narsha up here, because Zuika should kill it with this attack. Perfect. I was honestly waiting for that to end up being a miss, and I was going to be very unhappy. Ooh, heavy mace. That sounds like a better Narsha weapon. Which is what makes it worth fighting that thing, probably. On that note, you go ahead and get the experience for using the herb on Zuika. Get him back in fighting shape. I'm a little worried about fighting the big boss guy over there with Narsha as well. I would like her to kill more of the outlaws if possible. Keep getting her experience up. I'm just assuming she's currently the if she dies we lose character, so I don't really want that happening if at all possible. Oh, just one-shot him straight up, huh? Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted, but It's fine. We defeated the enemies, but... This ship looks okay, but it's dangerous to sail now. They've ambushed us at port. I'm sure they'll do the same when we're at sea. We're badly outnumbered, so we'd be at a disadvantage in a sea battle. You're right, which means we just have to look for another way out. Oh, there's Moloch again. Moloch! Well, this is a surprise. I thought you'd already be well on your way to the west by now. The Shining Force is already valiantly engaged in battle with the army of Runefaust. The Shining Force? A group fighting against Runefaust, led by a young warrior named Max. But the journey across the sea, it's too dangerous. You do have a point there. Ah, I have it. I know a better way, I'll show you. Where are we going? You'll see. Going this way will save us some time, though it may be a bit risky. Well, it's a better option than what you had. Dragon Master Balbazak reporting for duty, sire. I was just getting tired of just sitting and waiting. Feels so good to be called upon at last. Yes, I expected as much. Dark Soul, explain our situation. Yes, your highness. Balbazak, you will be headed to Stoke. There our army is currently excavating a mech soldier which was buried long ago. First, retrieve the soldier. Yes, my lord. Afterwards, return to Uran Batol, east of the Pao Plain. Our army is constructing a fortress in Uran Batol. You must strengthen its defenses. Then, when the stragglers from Gardania arrive, crush them like insects. Lord Darksoul, it was I who allowed them to escape. Please let me be the one to... Patience, Kane. You will have a more important task. You will go to Dragonia. Dragonia? Yes, the land of the dragon gods holds the key to the legacy of the gods. Kane, go to Dragonia. There's our save point. And that brings us up to Chapter 3, Secret Weapon of Runefaust. But it's saved, and we're gonna not keep going, otherwise it's just gonna keep going and keep going and keep going. So ignore this, you don't see this. This is for next time. I forget how many chapters there are, but I feel like we made a decent bit of headway in straight away. Let's see. Got a split decision as usual with where we're going, so I'll go ahead and flip a coin. Well, that answers that. Okay. So, as usual, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I kind of wanted this to be pushed a bit further along, but, you know. When I'm an idiot and stay up till stupid o'clock, it complicates matters a bit. Let's see. Tomorrow, as long as nothing goes wrong spontaneously, I will be playing some with Xeno. She did tell me she probably can't do anything for too long, so it'll probably end up being a bit short, and I'll probably transition to something rather than ending, but that also depends on what she means by short. We'll see how that plays out. That should be at normal collab time, again, unless something happens, so that'll be 1 p.m. Eastern. Saturday... something off the list will be played. You know, something off of what we looked at between Monday and Tuesday. Sunday, of course, nothing will happen. Monday, I'm torn whether I want to do another sampler or if I'll work on something else off the list or what have you. I'll decide that when we get closer to Monday. Tuesday's in a similar boat as far as that goes, since that's what I did this week with both of them. And then, of course, once we get back around to Thursday, it'll be this again. Easy. But we'll go hop over to Morphe Galaxy. Morphe was nice enough when we were over there before, and they're playing Monster Hunter Rise right now, which I know a fair few of us enjoy, at least somewhat. So, yeah, that's just about all I've got. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to give you guys today, aside from keep an eye on Twitter, because polls might go up for deciding what happens going forward. I might not. I haven't... A lot of it's up in the air, because I'm making changes, as I have been doing a bunch. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye.